pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Yo, Good Day MPL. Oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Senyumin kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Yo, Good Day MPL. Oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asal intelligence Tanda mati next level always race Semua game kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Harga murah di aplikasi GoPay. Murah di aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay. Gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang Enak coklatnya Bikin semua bisa good time
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru Asal intelligence Tanda mati next level always race Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asal intelligence Tanda mati next level always race Semua game kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Harga murah di aplikasi GoPay. Murah di aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay. Gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom, ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda makin next level Always race Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda makin next level Always race Semua game kita gak worry Fast and easy guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama...
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race. Semua kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Pakai murah di aplikasi GoPay. Samurai di aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay. Gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama...
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race. Semua kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Pakai murah di aplikasi GoPay. Samurai di aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay. Gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama...
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always race Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always race Semua game kita gak worry Victory comes victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama...
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua.
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta. MPL Indonesia Season 16 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
MPL Indonesia Season 16 kembali lagi di minggu yang ke-7 di mana 9 tim akan berjuang untuk tempat yang ingin mereka tuju. Tim-tim sedang berlari, mereka sedang mengejar ketertinggalan di saat tim Onyx sudah mengamankan tiket playoff. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang perjuangan tim-tim yang sekarang hanya tinggal 5 slot saja untuk menuju babak playoff. Mereka harus berjuang lebih ekstra, namun kita bisa melihat bahwa dari tim-tim yang berjuang, rupanya kita bisa melihat ada chance yang lebih besar dan juga ada chance yang lebih kecil. Mengingat sudah di depan mata babak playoff tinggal 3 minggu. Jadi kita bersama-sama akan melihat bagaimana chance untuk tim-tim yang sedang berjuang di babak regular season untuk babak playoff. Jadi inilah dia seperti apa road to playoff bagi tim-tim yang sedang berjuang di MPL Indonesia. Inilah dia. Dan jika membahas tentang babak playoff tentunya kita sudah tahu Onyx satu-satunya tim yang sudah mendapatkan tiket babak playoff. Namun Onyx tak mau berhenti di situ saja. Karena kita tahu mereka mendambakan slot upper bracket. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang chance mereka untuk upper bracket, ternyata sudah cukup besar. 90% lebih dari chance mereka mengamankan tiket upper bracket 99%. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang klasemen juga, nomor 2 ada di tim Bigetron, di mana chance mereka ke babak playoff 98%. Jadi kita bisa mungkin menghitung mundur match yang bisa dimenangkan oleh Bigetron dan mereka bisa mengamankan slot babak playoff. Bukan hanya itu, namun upper bracket mereka juga ternyata cukup besar dengan 64%. Membahas tentang upper bracket, tentunya tim-tim masih punya peluang begitu besar. Alter Ego juga memiliki 77%. Dan kita ngebahas tentang Alter Ego di mana posisi mereka begitu apik di babak klasemen. 98% mereka bisa mendapatkan tiket playoff. Namun Dewa United season ini peluang mereka rupanya begitu besar dengan 95% peluang ke babak playoff. Sangat berbeda dengan musim lalu. Rupanya kedatangan pemain anyar dan juga coach anyar membawa angin segar bagi mereka. Dan gak hanya babak playoff saja yang mereka bisa amankan, namun upper bracket juga cukup besar. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang Dewa United, 27% tentu itu adalah angka yang bisa membakar api mereka, bisa mendapatkan upper bracket. Namun kalau ngebahas tentang Dewa, kita juga lihat di belakangnya ada EVOS dengan peluang menuju playoff cukup besar 79%. Tapi nggak hanya itu saja, dengan match point yang begitu tipis, peluang ke babak playoff cukup besar, tapi masih bisa banyak hal yang terjadi karena di belakangnya mengikuti ada Navi, 74% juga. Jadi kita harus melihat bahwa perjuangan playoff semakin ketat untuk papan tengah di klasemen. Dan RRQ ketika mereka berada di mode survival, mode yang kita belum pernah lihat sebelumnya. Dengan peluang playoff 50%, membuat mereka harus dak-dik-dukser. Musim ini mungkin menjadi musim yang cukup berat bagi tim RRQ. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang RRQ, berada di posisi 7 dan Geekfam berada di posisi 8. 0,76% bagi Geekfam. Tapi belum 0. Masih ada koma sekian menjadi pengharapan bagi Geekfam. Dan bahkan walaupun kekalahan beruntun didapatkan oleh tim Liquid ID, mereka masih memiliki 0,02%. Jadi mungkin keajaiban bisa menuntun mereka. Tapi kita masih melihat bahwa perjuangan di papan tengah MPL Indonesia season 16 begitu ketat karena melihat angka yang begitu besar dimiliki oleh tim-tim yang berada di papan tengah. Karena kita tahu dari kemenangan mereka begitu tipis satu sama lain. Dan chance untuk membalap pun semakin besar. Kita nggak akan tahu apa yang terjadi karena sisa match mereka bisa menentukan nasib bagi tim-tim yang sedang berjuang. Kita udah melihat bagaimana kans mereka untuk menuju babak playoff. Tinggal 5 slot lagi. Namun bukan hanya playoff yang mereka dambakan, namun juga slot babak M7 World Championship nantinya di Jakarta. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang hal itu, tentunya Bude penasaran bagaimana Superfans meletakkan hati mereka dan meletakkan suara mereka dari 9 tim yang berjuang di MPL Indonesia. Kita akan cek bersama-sama. Inilah dia suara dari Superfans Speak. Bude penasaran langsung yang ada di pojok ada siapa? Onyx semakin mantap dengan 41%. Namun walaupun posisi mereka di minggu yang ke-7 dimulai dari angka 7 untuk tim RRQ. Tapi suara dari King dan dari Superfans masih sangat besar, 33%. Mereka masih yakin bahwa RRQ bisa bangkit dan mewakili Indonesia. Dan kalau ngebahas di belakangnya, EVOS mengikuti dengan 10%. Suara dari EVOS Fans. Rupanya di sini mereka masih berharap penuh. Dan Bigetron by Vitality akhirnya berada di posisi 4 setelah berminggu-minggu berhari-hari mereka ada di pucuk bontot. Tapi sekarang banyak yang sudah mulai percaya bahwa Bigetron by Vitality bisa membawa nama Indonesia di ajang M7. Tapi Dewa United juga berada di papan tengah bersama dengan Navi. Tapi Alter Ego ada di pucuk. walaupun mereka berada di posisi yang sangat baik di top 3, tapi itu belum cukup untuk meyakinkan Superfans dan juga Alter Champs bahwa Alter Ego juga bisa. Geek Fam dan juga tim Liquid ID masih mendapatkan suara karena kita tahu sendiri tulisan-tulisan kalian di kolom komentar itulah yang dihitung dan membuat angka-angka yang ada di panggung ini. Jadi Superfans, teruslah untuk mengetik, teruslah untuk mendukung tim-tim favorit kalian dan mungkin tim-tim yang bisa merubah dan juga menjadi perwakilan Indonesia di ajang M7 World Championship. Dan ngebahas tentang hari ini tentunya pembukaan minggu yang ke-7 akan sangat panas. Dan tidak lupa juga karena semua dukungan dari para Superfans, dari para sponsor dan partner karena MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Tournament Smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, Official e-wallet GoPay, Official Coffee Good Day. Dan partner ini sports ada Simpati, Dunia Games, Gamesmack dan juga Good Time. Tak lupa advertiser kita, Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos. Ditambah supplier kita Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Guard dan juga Imaginary. Week yang ke-7 akan dibuka oleh dua tim yang bernasib cukup berbeda. Di musim lalu, Geek Fam sungguh prima. Namun mereka kali ini harus berjuang lebih ekstra. Sedangkan Dewa United, mereka memang tidak lolos di musim lalu. Namun playoff kali ini mungkin bisa mereka gapai. Langsung saja kita sambut match pembukaan untuk minggu yang ke-7. Geek Fam dan Dewa United.
Playoffs is inching closer and the teams are still battling it out to qualify themselves and follow suit the track of the Sky Kings, who they themselves have been able to qualify to the playoffs. Welcome to the opening day today on Friday, week 7 of MPL ID Season 16. So with me, Realize, Mirko, Arashi, how are you guys doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, man. Again, BTR doing great. I'm doing great. Usually by this time, I will be shaken already, but right now it's looking pretty safe. Unlike Sheffin, who's at home. Geek Fam only have, did you see that? 20%?
20%.
Yikes, man.
Well, we talked about it backstage, and it apparently is 0.7 something.
Okay. So
it's like,
RQ are the ones with 20% actually.
Yeah.
So sub 1% for Geek Fam?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I'm already feeling kind of nervous with a 20%. I can't imagine 0.7, dude.
I don't think you'll be that nervous because, hey, someone's coming home.
Oh?
First.
Oh, that's right. I'm curious, man. I want to see how that works out. Because, like, the possibilities right now.
Hold your horses, though, because RRQ won't be playing today. But we'll take a look at the Superfans pick. Here are the leaderboard for week 7. And Onyx still number 1 as usual. We got the best fans in the world. Obviously, 31%. RRQ follows closely on second, 25%. EVOS is there, 13%. Followed by Navi, Bigatron by Vitality, Alter Ego, TLID, Geek Fam, and Dewa United. 13% for EVOS, though. It's usually RRQ and EVOS. Now it's closely contested by Onyx and RRQ.
Dude, Dewa have been on a roll. I don't know why the fans seem to not be loving Dewa United, but again, with Wright and Kin doing a great job here. Most importantly, Wright really getting the draft right this time around after the patch. I wonder if the hotfix will change anything for these teams. Now that's the big question.
Yeah. Any thoughts, Rashi?
I mean, I'm surprised that Geek Fam sunk below TLID. I mean, I know TLID is, you know, more... They have better achievements technique compared to Geek Fam, but still, I thought that Geek Fam was doing so well. They had so much, like, fan momentum, and now they're overtaken by the team that still hasn't secured a win. Dude!
Hopefully, the teams are able to resurge and possibly track themselves a comeback, even though it might just seem too late for Geek Fam and TLID. However, this is today's schedule, Friday, October 3, 2025, the opening day of Week 7. Geek Fam against Dewa United and Bigatron by Vitality up against TLID. So 2 set of matches as usual, the best of 3 to determine their fates towards the playoffs of Season 16. And now the standings are here. Onyx, as usual, 11-0, unbeatable, almost a perfect record like Sabi Alonso back then.
Back before they lost to Atletico 2-5. Hey, man. Geek Fam again 2-9. So if they lose here, their chances will get lower. And Daewoo United, if they win here, they were already sitting at 95%. That'll increase to quite amazing odds, honestly. Then it would just rely on the other teams not only beating Daewoo, but also losing all their games if Daewoo, or winning all their games, sorry, if Daewoo were to actually finally not make it. Because 95, man, they're already sitting at 95. It almost seems like after this win, it should be 100.
It seems like a fever dream to see Daewoo have in their possession a 95% percentage to qualify to the playoffs. Even I talked to Achang backstage with Coach White too, and they themselves didn't know that they were boasting that 95% percentage to go to playoffs.
Oh, that means they're locked in, and that's always a good sign if you're a Daewoo fan. Throwbacks to the earlier seasons where they came out, guns blazing, and they actually, did a great performance despite being a newer team. And now we take a look at the young blood junglers here, and there's a lot of them this season.
A lot of them, obviously. Ray, Niall, Andoryu, and Makeits. There goes Makeits, still smiling, the smiling jungler. But is it gonna be a case of survivor surpass?
Can we call Ray like a young blood at this point? He's been around, dude. Like technically, right?
Yeah.
He's only now back into the roster, but he's been around for quite a bit, with a bit of a reputation, mainly that retribution. So from everyone here, he is one of the only ones that's known for great retries. But Niall is close up there. He has had a great amount of steals to his name. So I think it's going to be interesting to see when they do go up against each other.
Cold-blooded is the reason why he is called that. But Ray, #1 jungler for average kills in MPL ID Season 16. And now we pan into Makeits and Andoryu. Andoryu, total first blood in MPL ID Season 16. He is up there, #1. He is the first blood king. And for Makeits, it's only a case of unique heroes. Now is this a call for desperation? Because GeekFam seems to kind of rotate junglers, right? If you're talking about unique heroes, they're trying to, probe into possible heroes that they can use.
Yeah.
And so far, it's not working for them.
I don't know. I think they've lost their identity, like 100% of their identity. The heroes have been kind of weird. Honestly, very, very whack.
Navaria,
if I'm going to be honest with you, the Juicin in Rome, the Navaria in Rome, the Fredrin jungle for Makeits. When you know that Makeits is, a carry, he needs to be on those assassins. You don't want to see him on heroes like the Fredrin, the Bakshas. But we have been seeing that. We've been seeing an Ube style, relying on Gobs as the carry, who again has been very, very bad this season. I think it's safe to say, it does sound harsh, but he's been bad this season with a boy.
Yeah, it's a big ouch for Gobs as well, boasting a rather abysmal set of stats right there. He was one of the contenders for Rookie of the Season last season, and now he's kind of struggling. But on the contrary, this guy on your screen, Kin, has been able to prove himself time and time again.
Dude, he came out and immediately shattered the expectations for a new player, first of all. And then afterwards, the most impressive thing to me is that in the next few weeks, he just kept getting better and better. Despite the high bar he set for himself in his debut, he consistently was able to wow everyone, including his opponents, dude. I don't think anyone was really expecting this level of performance coming in from someone this young, this new, technically. Without experience, dude, I mean, there's something in the water over there.
Yeah, so we'll just have to take a look if they're able to recover their performances. I mean, for Kid, it's all about just going consistent. But for Gobs, man, he has a long way to really come back to his best back in Season 15. But let's take a look at the team lineups today. We'll start with the first team in contention. It's gonna be Daewoo United. Kin is still the same. Ray, Octa, Mueza, and Maybe still the same 5 that was able to bring them prosperity. And now, with a 95% win rate in their own favor to qualify for playoffs, they set their sights on that goal.
Let's see if they can secure playoffs with the new reinforcements. Kin in the building. So far, it's been looking bright for Daewoo United. So let's welcome them one more time. It's Daewoo United.
Under new leadership, they look like a completely different team. Same old faces, completely different performance. And now against a similar scenario in reverse, they're gonna assert their dominance even more and prove to everyone they're gonna make it to the playoffs.
Take a look at Daewoo United, or rather GeekFam's lineup, excuse me. Gobs, Makeits, a boy, Baloyski, and Kenziski struggling with their own performance, and on an identity crisis, Baloyski, the man we think about when we talk about big brains, slowly but surely losing control of his own team.
And it's Ken Zieski back at the helms in the gold lane. Can the Kingslayers regain their form from week 1? Let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the Kingslayers, Geek Fam!
Here to finally show some improvements, show some changes, show something. Desperate measures are needed when they are this far down in the standings. An unfamiliar situation for the Geek Fam. This is a spot they haven't been in a long, long time.
And now, Forge in the Fires are both teams with their coaches now, the brain of the operations. And it's gonna be Coach Dora DSP alone without his right-hand man. On the left side, we have Coach Wright and Ateng.
Where's Lovesy? Well, interesting. That's definitely a weird situation here. They need everything they can get at this point, but they have decided to step in with one member missing technically.
Is that Warrior?
Of course. Shevin is shaking in his boots.
Well, he's been shaking from week 2.
He created a poem too.
He's been quaking.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Last week he had a poem for all of us to read
did
out.
he? Yeah.
He did. He had one, and I wonder if he's gonna make another one. I think this time around it's gonna be an ode because of how sad the situation is in Geek Fam. However, audience topic voting here. What does Geek need to do to increase their chances to playoffs? A, consistency and game plan. B, maximizing hero power. C, reduce mistakes in late game. It seems like people back at home are voting for A, consistency and game plan. However, is there even still a chance for Geek Fam to go to playoffs?
0 point something %, which means not only do they have to win all their matches, they're going to have to hope that Dewa, Alter Ego, Evo's, RQ, Navi keep on losing theirs. So I'd say at this point it's cope, you know, like 0.8. Not really good odds at all. But we do have top 5 damage per game, which is surprisingly still held down by Gops. Wait, I didn't think this was going to be the case.
Yeah, like Shogun and Kin, yes, but Gobs. It might be due to the fact that he picks the glue up a lot, and technically the glue, you do damage, but the damage comes from everyone else as well, right? When you get hit by your opponent's teammates, that damage is transferred. Maybe that's why? That's definitely surprising, because again, he has not been playing these carry-style EXP laners. Always been more of a utility zoning tool for his team.
Dude. I guess the CC, right? He's picked it up 5 times with the glue. So
that might be the case, yeah.
Those 2 should be the reason he's done that damage, but yeah, if you look at the other side, Kin has been an absolute monster, but he's not on the damage. He's not number 1 in damage per minute.
I mean,
and he's been more on the. Well, he's been on his own heroes too, but Arlet, Phoveus?
Yeah, those are high damage heroes, man.
He's known to be the carry as well up in the XP. And
yes.
When we're talking about XP carries, it has to be the Arlet. It has to be the
man
too. But take a look at this.
Abysmal stats for Geek Fam.
These stats are just atrocious to talk about. And now, for Dewa, what are the stats, right? I mean, compared to what Geek Fam was boasting, they have a solid stat. 53% on first pick.
Not mind-blowing, but
60%. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not like wow, but
it's not alright.
It's not Onic level, yeah.
In comparison, though, dude, 10%. What is that? An interest rate? That's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
That's
honestly,
me,
those are
TLID
TLID numbers.
TLID numbers.
Yeah.
So are you trying to say that Geek Fam and TLID are that close in terms of quality?
One has 2 wins, the other has 0. So I think it's disrespectful to Geek Fam to call them TLID.
But if TLID makes something happen, they can very easily overtake Geek Fam at this point.
That's true. They end up
at
with
this
2.
rate, right? So we'll see, man.
That matchup's going to be crazy. It'll be tomorrow, by the way. Geek Fam versus TLID.
Oh,
actually, next week. Sorry, next week Saturday.
Dang.
That's going to be very spicy, but let's take a look at the random map draw. What map will be picked over here? And that's going to be the Broken Walls.
Really good Ray map.
And
Fanny.
But isn't it a good Beloyski map too at the same time? Because he likes to flank, he likes to look for the angles and fish for those.
I think he does better on Dangerous Grass.
Dangerous Grass, yeah, I forgot about that. But hey, the drafting phase to open up this week. This very, very wonderful week. It's going to be the Broken Walls waiting for us in the Land of Dawn. And now, presented by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Dora DXP versus Coach Red in the drafting phase. Only Dora DXP alone, 2 bans straight out. It's going to be the Arlet to stop Kin from making those plays. The final slashes has been very, very spectacular in the hands of this Filipino carry. With the Fanny banned out too. For Coach Ryan, it's the chip and the box, yeah.
To me,
Man,
matters.
it's so funny that we have a mascot technically for the Broken Walls map, the Johnson, that has never seen the light of day,
Yeah.
first of all. But aside from that, dude, recently I played the Arlet, you know, when we were playing S5 with Mirko, and man, that is a difficult hero if you have no idea what you're doing.
That's true.
Kind of gives you a whole new appreciation for what Kin is able to do. And I think it's a wise move here from Geek Fam to admit that, okay, dude, it's dangerous, we gotta respect it. But for Dewa, that Hellcurt, man, we've seen a lot of people with strong opinions on this Hellcurt. Apparently, it's just that difficult to deal with, even though Waloyski seems to be on a bit of a slump.
Kalaya first pick, they can go for Gato Kacha here, right?
Yep.
Gato CC maybe?
Yeah, they could go for the Gato CC, and then they could go for the Angela, but I think right now the best answer would be the Angela first, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure though, because Octa has been doing better on heroes, other heroes, and they've done really good against the Angelas before. So might be a case of again letting go of the Angela, which they do in the end. They go for the Yi Sun-shin and the Ruby first. Now Geek Fam with the response. They know the Gato Kacha is coming. They can go and pick up the CC Gato themselves, but then I mean that kind of doesn't work because the Kalea is already in Rome.
Yeah, that's true. And this Ruby is still flexible too as well, right?
Oh, it's flex, but I think it's almost guaranteed that it'll go gold for Dewa. Like, Geek Fam need a jungler now. I think Lancelot would be the safe bet to go for.
Up against Yi Sun-shin too.
And the CC, alright.
Up against the Ruby, though, it's going to be a bit concerning, but they go for the CC and the Kimi.
Yikes.
Overloading on DPS, despite having a Tsunami Slam available. That's not usually the route to success. For Dewa, though, they are gearing up for a long fight. Sushin, Ruby, Yi Sun-shin. If none of them gets threatened in the midst of a skirmish, that's just DPS city for Dewa, and Dewa are gonna be, and Geek Fam are gonna be forced to respect it.
Yeah, and they have so much control, right? With the Ruby, you can pick off. With the Unoffended, the Chusin as well, the zoning potential. And this hero is very, very strong. Plus the Yi Sun-shin that can always poke from the back. Kiting is the name of the game for this hero. Now Dewa, what do they want to ban out here? Obviously the jungler is still not available, so they can take out the Lancelot here if they want to. That makes sense as well. But anything in mind maybe for Dewa?
I think for Dewa, they should be expecting the CC to go gold. So I think, yeah, jungler bans make sense. The Hayabusa, the Lancelot are the two that are left open right now. Geek Fam, on the other hand, should ban out the Gatot Kacha. It's a really good pick for Dewa, especially because of the lockdown. It will be the Gatot Kacha. It's a great counter towards the Kalea. But now what's next? The Phobius is up for grabs against the CC. Not really that good, so that's why Geek Fam want to let it go. What else could be the case here? Uranus? But then they would lack... Well, actually, they already have enough lockdown. They have Ruby, Jusin, and Yi Sun-shin all providing CC with a possible Badang maybe in Rome for Mueza, or even a Kaja. I think they should have enough. There you go. It's not the Lance. It's actually going to be the Joy.
So yeah, they'll be okay facing against the Lancelot.
Think so. If Dewa can secure a good front line right here, I feel like Geek are going to immediately lose a lot of the threat. Right? They don't have a lot of shred available, not early at least. And the Tsunami Slam is so limited. Right now they're playing with sustain for the most part from the Kalea. That's the only thing they have over Dewa, but they can very easily change with one or two picks. The Phobius is the option here. So Kin has both his signature heroes taken away. Now that that's the case though, does he still have yet another card up his sleeve? That's the main question.
They go for the Grok.
100% win rate for Mueza on the Grok.
That shows levels. We saw Beloyski with the Grok too, and it was a bloodbath. That was a matchup against Alter Ego too. And for Geek Fam, it's not gonna be CC Gold. They go for the Ranger, and as well as the Lancelot, obviously open because Dewa opted for the Hayabusa and the Joy ban. Up against the Lancelot, is it better?
What?
Like, do you really prefer to go up against the Lancelot compared to a Hayabusa or a Joy?
I think so. I think they were setting up for a Phobius pick. Again, good ban by Geek Fam. They're reading it out. But yeah, right now, with all the picks that they have, I think it would have just been the same, you know, Joy or Lancelot. But they, I guess, just really don't like making it on Joy.
So as far as I know, the Tsunami Slam does not go through the crowd control immunity of the Grok. And now, dude, the amount of counter engage that Dewa has is insane right now. I think the Kalea is absolutely a non-factor. There is no chance at all. They're gonna go for a pick-off somehow and not get penalty zoned, I'm offended, or or tectonic charge. There's just way too much AoE. Geek have to find like a split angle, like a skirmish angle.
In other words, Dewa has a very good counter initiation, especially the way they respond. The way they will respond to the Tsunami Slam will be very pivotal. Let's take a look at the draft index there, favoring Dewa.
Yep. No surprise there. The follow-up is ridiculous. They have a lot of CC. This is a team who's been on the run. They are on a win streak and they want to prolong it.
Can the gods do just that? One win away for a potential playoffs qualification. They have been missing that playoff spot for quite some time now. Land of Dawn, with its broken walls, will be witness of match 1. Geek Fam against Dewa United.
Alright boys, let's see how this gun goes. Purify is available for both mid laners. Octa on the Tsushin, somehow, some way. Octa on a meta hero seems like an odd sight to see. Clash of the Young Bloods though, Make Kids and Ray. Again, not exactly a young blood, but let's see, man. One known for retribution, good retributions, the other known for massive plays, but look at Beloyski!
Oh, that is an interesting flicker. Wonder if it's a... I think it has to be a mishap, no? Why would... Okay.
Maybe he was under threat of the third shot too, but yeah, the flicker was forced, obviously. Very good from Dewa. Emblem still for Arashi.
Bargain Hunter for the Kimi, so a boy playing a dangerous game right here, but so is Octa. No tenacity. He knows with the amount of front line and the amount of card control available, there is no way he's gonna be bursted down before he can respond. But look at the boy!
Yeah, he's walking up a bit too aggressively. Octa does not have the mana, luckily for a boy. But it's a win in the mid lane for Dewa United.
Seems like Dewa has a stronger mid prio here. Do you agree, Arashi?
I mean, Grok in the mid lane, dude. It is an awful thing to try and get lane prio against. Especially with this Kalea Kimi, you cannot take short trades. So you're waiting for those big moments, but
it's gonna be fine. Make it Phantom Executioned back, and Kin against Gobs. The CC Terizla matchup, but Kin is very good with the Terizla too, right?
I think the Terizla is a bit of a best of both worlds technically against the CC. Because usually you want some kind of tankiness, you want some kind of wave clear or sustain, right? Those are the three ways you can deal with the CC because it's a damage-based hero. The Terizla has all three technically depending on how you want to go. You can clear well, you can sustain very well, especially after the War Axe. And tenacity, tankiness, he's got the body of Smith, no problem. Some damage.
That ends up being pretty good for Dewa. They're going to be all four here. Beloyski also all four. Octo the pull, as he with his penalty zone, locking him down as well. Tectonic charge! But it's Maykids who secures the neutral objective.
That was a very good tech charge, but no follow-up. Is that Dewa lacking damage?
I think that's Dewa not close enough to detect the action. I think he did a great job approaching and starting that neutral objective so much earlier. I thought it was a mistake, because again, you don't want to team fight S5 against this composition, you know? But they were able to get it fast enough that Dewa can't really respond as quickly, and it's a clean sweep for Dewa in the talent prediction.
No dissent, unanimous decision. 2-0s galore for Dewa United. Geek Fam, they will set their sights on breaking those expectations, breaking those predictions, but so far, Dewa has been able to show a glimmer of what their team fight will look like, that tech charge. But is it only going to be Dewa relying on Mueza to engage, or is there going to be someone else?
Absolutely not, dude. Maybe can engage, can as well, but look at this.
That's going to be Mueza taken down. Should be first blood to Maykids. Turtle 1 and first blood.
Didn't seem like he was ready and prepared for that, you know, engage immediately. The immunity from card control wasn't used up. Octa went for the mana boots, by the way, so he recognizes that the Tsushin right now is still very, very strong, but you are so mana hungry in the lane, it's ridiculous, dude. So they are showing that they want to go for this early game style and get so much more advantage, ideally.
The struggle for most Tsushin players is the lack of mana. Obviously, you need as much mana because you're constantly on the zone, constantly on poke towards Geek Fam. Dewa, they are still trying to wait for that timer to go. 20 seconds to the turtle. Maykids has the War Axe, so he will have the sustainability. More lifesteal too, or spell vamp rather, for that Lancelot. Down bottom though, it's an island. The Terizla up against the CC. Seems like a non-lane down bottom.
Exactly, with the amount of clear and sustain, that's usually how the lane ends up being. Because there's no real reason to go for a proper all-in. Now with the turtle spawning and Kin already in position, look to Dewa to make the first move, and they have the cards for now.
Where's that might look for the tech charge? He's still on standby. Octa too will try to back off with the Crimson Beacon.
And they're all grouped up. Penalty zone. Good reaction by Kenziski. Able to flick around now, but Gob's going to be pulled back by the Ruby. It's Ray winning on the Retribution as Mueza pops in a wall, but is not able to go for the Tectonic Charge. It's Ray picking up a kill on Gobs. That's going to be a Tsunami Slam as it still gets used defensively. But Aloyski still wants more. But Dewa decide to take the turtle and back away.
Geek Fam still holding very, very closely, gripping all of the team fights in their favor.
Yeah, they're just using the damage potential, the burst that they have. But again, with all the burst damage available, they need a lot more items to threaten frontline members like a Terizla, like a Grok. Especially in a fight like that where the targeting is kind of spread out. These members of Dewa can get away with taking a lot more damage than they would usually be able to. Oh boy. Looking at the player goal by Sympati, Kenziski definitely is scaling up. But they gotta try and get some more here. They are content to play this game for that 5v5.
Yeah, the 5v5 is sought upon, and Kin will be poked. Make hits!
Kenzie able to escape, and he's been clean. The flick around from the penalty zone. Now getting away, Kin in the bottom lane still trying to clear, but this could be bad for him. Curtain call coming down, penalty zone, only onto the mini waves. He's trying to clear it out, and he actually survives. Valoisky with the walk up, Gobs baited in, and Moeza slams him down to the ground.
Is that the Terizla sustain, Arashi?
The body of Smith, dude. Too tanky is the name of the game right now for Dewa. They cannot be taken out. Not to mention, by the way, with all this AoE, you wouldn't think the broken walls will be an advantage, but now that everyone's corralling around those small walls, Mueze is getting a lot more angles to go for massive tectonic charges because the wave, the explosion, the knockup is actually around the wall. It's a small advantage that Dewa are definitely taking advantage of.
And that was what happened earlier on in Turtle number 1. That tectonic charge onto 4. That was also attributing to the broken walls a map currently. But Kin is under pressure. Moeza is close by. Valoisky, does he want to look for something? No. Their sights will be set on the objective.
Gobs is already going for the chunk down. Octa has a Crimson Beacon, gets away from the traction pulse. Gobs walks up. Valoisky missing away with a dash in. A boy. Stack's already there, baby! I'm a fit into the box. They're going to be stopping the Tsunami Slammer happening. Kenzie picking up the first tag of the game as Kin will get deleted as well. Make it to the back line. Octa with the jump and ready. Ray kiting away, but it will be Kenzie with a double kill.
Wow, Geek Fam again turning the tide around. Dewa with their 5v5 unable to stop the poke from Geek Fam. They play the long game.
It's the kite back from Geek Fam. They did a great job avoiding most of the big crowd controls. They were up against 3 big ones, and they were able to somehow, some way, keep Kenziski and Aboy alive. So with the damage output from the 2 backliners, that was ideal on how the fight should go for Geek Fam. And not to mention, Kenziski picked up the Sky Piercer right before that fight. He has 2 stacks to his name.
Wanna go for something here? But I don't think so. So yeah, I think sure Dewa does have that tankiness we're talking about. Make it.
He's making plays. That's some execution and the conceal, but Make Kids is too clean with it. Gets away.
Well, back to my point. The later the game goes, I feel like Geek Fam has the opportunity to just poke Dewa around.
Kin with a very weird miss with the penalty zone. That's a Tsunami Slam to Purify out straight. Kin taken down by a boy, maybe unable to do much, and it's double Sky Piercer for Geek Fam, a boy and Kenzie.
Wow, they feel like there's no threat to the backline. In a fighter composition, there's no one to match the range of the Kimi and the Granger. And the assassins, rave on a assassin/marksman, can't really assassinate the way Makeys can. So now Dewa find themselves being tanky enough, but being kited way too long for Geek Fam to get so much more advantage.
Granger can be powered too, right? You can really just kite back Dewa. Now item check. Anything in particular, Arashi?
Well, Sky Piercer and Malefic Roar for Kenzie, that's already a massive deal. Aside from that, though, again, it's just damage. And an Oracle for Valoisky for more healing. But that's about it. Geek Fam, they're able to find teamfight value because they have a good amount of AoE themselves with the Traction Pulse and the knockups from Valoisky as well. So Dewa, even though they have a lot of AoE, they want to be careful about their own positioning. They can't tunnel on getting a good engage, that they give Geek Fam a good engage as well.
Wave up top though for Geek Fam, and they will start the Lord. Dewa, how will they respond? This is just Geek Fam just baiting out the Lord and not really committing into it. For Dewa, do they want to play the long game too? A 5v5 will ensue soon enough. Beloyski, flying angle.
Oh, the traction pulls did not land. Kin has been missing a lot of the penalty zones, by the way, so he's got to be a bit more clinical there. 2-level lead for Kids. So even if it's a retreat battle, it'll be a big win for Geek Fam. Up top, the wave 2 set up for Geek Fam.
I think it might be set up for Dewa, Mirko. It's gonna be matched by Dewa's wave earlier. That's why Dewa are taking it kind of slow. See, there's this whole period of time where the wave is gonna clear, and now it's gonna build up for Dewa.
And Dewa, halving the HP of that Lord. Geek Fam are still content to trying to win this one out. It's now Dewa's ball to play. Falls in their court. But Dewa still just waiting for that 5v5 moment to happen. Ray will be on the backside of that. Octa.
They just need to play it slow, and they're doing a pretty good job at doing it. But they've wasted the Crimson Beacon already, Geek Fam. Can they continue to hold it down? The wave, as Rashi said, is actually pushing back now. So Geek Fam need to make a move. Beloyski wants to go in, goes in, Tsunami Slam. Mueza gets caught lacking in the penalty zone. Locks the boy, and it's just the boy. Kin all alone in the back line. Kin will fall. That's another as Gobs walks up in the back, gets the curtain call. It's a triple. Maniac about to be a savage for Kenziski.
And the family stands tall. Gods no more. That was Kenziski with the savage and the wipeout. They breathe life back to this game. But Dewa, can they hold this? They push mid-side and they get the Lord too.
Man, great fight there from Geek Fam. A 5k gold, they're looking to be extended even more. All the stacks for Kenziski too. Fact of the matter is, no one is threatening this Granger. You saw Kin attempt to try and do so, as we can see right here in the replay. Look at this. Mueza getting engaged on, trying to stutter the crowd control immunity. And look at Kin trying to zone 3 members alone. And even then, the rest of the members are able to actually get the better of Dewa in these fights. It's just a complete lack of damage.
Completely, utterly struggling for Dewa to really just put out the damage needed, because yes, they do have to sustain, but again, Geek Fam 8-0 for Kenziski. This Ranger might just be unstoppable, barring maybe Kin looking for that zone, looking for that engage. But again, Geek has a lot of ways to kite back on towards Dewa. The Kimmy with the Traction Pulse, Beloyski too with the Tsunami Slam. 528 stacks, 70 stacks in the Sky Piercer too. This just might be the end game for Dewa.
Oh, could be. Mueza still holding down. Target needs to be crisp, clean, make it. Oh, it's called back. Tsunami Slam coming down as well, but it's going to be purified out from a boy. Maybe fallen again. That's Kenzie going legendary. Make it with the red tree and the Thorn rolls already. A boy walks up again. Mueza, no tectonic charge. Just a penalty zone to work with. Dewa hiding away slowly but surely. But it's a fully stacked Granger they're up against. Gob's going to be targeted down up top. He won't even get taken down though. He pops in the curtain call, turns it around. Tsunami, 7 bottom lane. Dewa split up. Mountain Shocker coming down. But look at the wave. I don't think they can clear it. Can they? No, they cannot. Geek Fam get game 1 away.
A positive sign for the Geeks. And they take down Dewa, the favorites for that playoff spot. 9.5% is just another number.
Oh boy, a bit of an upset right here. The composition that looked so good for Dewa initially got completely countered. They did not look comfortable in that composition, dude. The Terizla, the Ruby, a bunch of misplays, a bunch of mistakes when it comes down to the planning of the fight. The backlines were not controlled from Geek Fam, and they were able to get even a Savage in the hands of Kenziski.
Well, Geek Fam able to prove everyone wrong. That was a 2-0 prediction from all the talents, both in Indonesia and in English, but this win completely breaks that prediction. No longer a 2-0, but still they have another game to go. At least Geek Fam are able to show that they're still here and they're still fighting.
We were highlighting the draft possibility from Dewa so much. And to see the players who've been improving so much because of the guidance, they said in the interview, sort of fumble like this game plan. You know, the vote for the audience is for Geek Fam to have a more consistent game plan. But Dewa, again, with all these tools to force fights, to abuse the sustain, they did not get the fights, the snowball, the dives, right? It's a great move by Geek Fam, don't get me wrong, but I think it's certainly a surprise for us who were expecting Dewa to do so much better.
Yeah. Any thoughts, Mirko, on Dewa?
Well, I think for me, Geek Fam just played a really, really good game, man. All the way from Turtle 1, getting there faster. Dewa, uncharacteristically, Kin making a lot of mistakes here. Early on, the penalty zone just not missing, over-committing in lane as well. Mueza, seems like we're back to week 1 to 4, where Mueza, you know, just walks up a bit too aggressively against the Kalea and just gets punished every time.
Yeah, the only tech charge moment was that 4-man tech charge.
One.
Down bottom, and that's about it. No follow-up too coming in from Dewa. There was just lack of damage too, and they couldn't really scale and get their items as well. But for Geek Fam, it's all, you know, fine and dandy. It's all dreamland for them. That was the tectonic charge we talked about. But again, Dewa was struggling to find the damage, to find the closing kills on towards Geek Fam.
And again, there was no reason for them to lose out on Prio as well with all these fighters, right? But they were always one step behind to the neutral objective. So we're looking at the good old Dewa, the good old Geek Fam that always finds a moment in the neutral objective battles.
Well, the MVP.
Are they back?
They might be.
Back. Is it geekable?
Is it geekable? Is it playoffable? Not even a word, but hey, player of the game is Kinziski with the Granger, 10-0, 80 stacks, I believe, on the Sky Piercer. And this Granger was just causing a lot of troubles for Dewa United.
Yeah. They really wanted to win out the early game, Turtle 1, Turtle 2, and they were able to win out Turtle 2, but the trades just weren't favorable for them. They just lost the tempo constantly, and Beloyski was able to be the difference maker here. This was the moment I'm talking about, you know? A lot of like just small little mistakes. They do end up killing the boy, but those micro mistakes build up.
Yeah. That was a very good
look again
for maybe as well.
Kid missed the penalty zone.
I think they don't have quite the right vision of how they want the fights to go. They're going for big AoE plays, which is great, but it doesn't matter if you get like if you get 3 members in your big ultimate, in your big AoE, it doesn't matter if a boy and Kinziski don't get caught there. In fact, a solo ulti for one of them, I think is still going to be very valuable for this team. And we already highlighted before, maybe this is not his first time on the Ruby, and the last time we saw him on this Ruby, I believe he did not look comfortable on it at all. So you have to wonder if this was an oversight by the coaching staff, giving a good composition, but to players who don't really know how to execute it properly.
That was a problematic situation as well for Dewa United.
Octa-Tushin, you know, like...
Yeah.
Not Octa on meta heroes. This is a pattern here, my friends.
Octa on Lunox though, hey.
Exactly. You cannot give this guy a meta pick.
He just ain't a meta man.
Yeah, he isn't a meta slave too. He prefers to pick up that Lunox mid, and you know, Halkert mid too. That was banned out as well by Dewa, but Geek Fam with the items, so does Dewa. And I think special here, I mean, aside from the Sky Piercer build from Geek Fam for the Kimmy and the Granger, anything else you want to highlight, maybe Arashi?
I'm just surprised that with the lack of tankiness for Geek Fam, that they weren't punished. Of course, there's good sustain coming in from Gobs, for example. We saw him get 1v2, turn it around with a curtain call, and that curtain call amplifies damage onto like multiple members. So technically, it's a solution to try and get through and melt through 2 different fighters at the same time. But you really feel like with if you look at the composition and you see a CC and a Kalea, right? This is a comp that usually gets punished for lack of frontline tankiness, and somehow, some way, Gobs was able to survive. He was able to dodge away from a lot of the revenge strikes, you know, the skill shots coming in from Dewa United, and Beloyski as well. Where is the 7 death buff Beloyski, dude? He was clean this game. He did dive in deep to try and get the kill out to Kin, gets punished, but overall, he was able to kite back away from danger, get like multi-person knockups, and get good tsunami slams. So I think it's a great showing from Beloy. 0 deaths, dude.
That ain't Beloy. Who that?
That's not Beloyski, that's...
Where's the 0-7 power spike?
Someone else. He has a new power spike. It's the 0 death power spike. That's a very clinical Kalea game, the way he was able to zone out the players with that Tsunami Slam too. Locking down the proper targets coming from Dewa, obviously. That Grok had to be shut down. You don't want to have a tectonic charge go onto you, 4-man.
No.
5-man. So yeah, that was very clean from Geek Fam, game 1.
Yeah, clean game from them. They got a savage for Kenzie. Ski 10-0, Kenzie. And at this point, it comes down to, again, Dewa. I don't know. It feels like they got the same draft that they've been, getting wins on. It's just they didn't play it well enough. They rotated to the bottom lane late. They got the mid prio, but they didn't utilize it.
Yep.
It's just these small little mistakes that built up to become a big problem. Whereas Kenzie got 2 sacks, I think we were all like, oh wait, hold up,
Well, that was Geek Fam doing very, very well. But if you want to do well too, especially in your ranked matches, just like me on Obsidia, top global by the way.
Whoa!
86%
Top
rate.
global?
Top global?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
how a top global Obsidia plays?
Top global and epic. I'm not even epic
What the
anymore.
heck?
I'm almost mythic.
That's
But hey,
not a real thing.
if you want a game like me, like Mirko, or like Arashi, we both game until it's like 5 in the morning.
Yes,
That's just battery all day. You can achieve that with the Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. It is equipped with a Snapdragon 6 Generation 3 processor and up to 20 gigabytes of RAM with up to 256 gigabytes of storage. You can play with your friends lag-free. It's very smooth thanks to the 120 Hz Super AMOLED display too. And the charging is super quick because it has a 45-watt fast charging perk onto the phone. Your gaming content will even be more awesome because it has a 50 megapixel camera with OIS on the Galaxy A36 5G.
Check it out, boys, right now. Not to mention the awesome intelligence My Filter feature, letting you create your awesome filters, customized however you want. And with Circle the Search, finding gaming items is so easy, dude. Just circle them, and then you can find whatever item you're circling. Head over now to Samsung.com/ID or your nearest Samsung store to grab the Galaxy A36 5G, starting at around IDR 5.6 million.
Circle and search.
Yeah, we were playing Mobile Legends, and a friend of ours who doesn't have a Samsung,
Yikes.
he was like, dude, we've had like 4 or 5 games, like my battery's low.
Yeah.
Like, get out of here, dude.
What
This
the
is
hell?
why you need to upgrade, man.
I rate his Gatot Kacha though. His Gatot Kacha is very good.
Baloy.
Better than Gani.
Whoa, better than Gani's
Gatot
Gatot?
Kacha, yeah.
Damn, there you go, Gani. You got the strap.
It's that local pride, dude. People know me as that Indo pride kind of guy. So I thought, like,
Ah.
I got that local heroes on lockdown.
What about Kadita, though? That's local.
Well, yeah, that's true. But I don't think you can play Kadita.
I actually do, but just not as often. It hasn't been. I don't do mechanical heroes generally, right?
Well, Kadita is nowhere to be seen in MCGG.
Yep.
Exactly, as
Not yet.
the hero is taken out. It used to be there.
Oh,
It was
not in
with
this
the
part.
rotation?
It was with the Kangkong meta, if you know.
No, I don't know.
So
What is that?
It's like a it's a nature's wrath. Basically, it just sustains. It never runs out of HP. It's like it's
what
like
does the
a
Kadita do?
just dashes in with the rough waves and goes around.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
And if you're very very curious on where Kadita is right now, you can just go and download MCGG and then play the MCGG Rising Star because it's time to make history after M1. It's the World Championships, and now we have a World Championship for MCGG. So go on and play MCGG Rising Star because everyone has the chance to glaze and grace that world stage.
We want to go for it. You guys want to go for it, especially if you think you're good at MCGG. Go and register now because it starts from the 12th of September.
Yeah.
It already started. Today is the 3rd of October. You're almost a month late.
You're late, dude.
Late.
Well, rise and shine. Keep on watching.
Like how
you guys
Dewa were
find
late.
out.
Do you
What?
wanna?
They were late, like how Dewa were late to the neutral objectives.
They were very late.
That's fatal, bro. You gotta be punctual.
Hey! Be quiet, everyone.
Okay.
It's trivia time.
All right.
This is our
Tell us.
favorite segment of the entire MPL ID sessions.
Where's that?
This is the question. In which M series was the Swiss stage format first implemented?
I remember this one.
3,
You know the four. Oh, we're gonna. Okay, go.
3, 2, 1. M5.
It's M6.
Six.
You didn't say it though.
Is it M5?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh.
Wait, isn't it M5?
Watch the clip. I did.
Oh, it was M6.
It's M6, brother.
The one where you had that shoot with Gideon and the others, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was MSC, that shoot. But M6 was the one where Swiss stage.
Need to open up my history book.
I only remember because I was there.
Yep.
That's why I was like, when it came up, I'm like, oh yeah, I know this one. I said it.
Well, don't forget, if
Realized
you know the answer,
overshouted me.
please visit the Instagram account of @mpl.id.official because there will be a lot of fun over there if you want to answer, if you have the right guess, and if you were able to rewind and take note of Mirko's answer.
Rewind.
Rewind. There will be prizes.
You
for
rewind.
lucky ones.
You go back. Ah, there you go.
Yeah. Well, that is Well, I need to open up my history books to learn more, but I'm not.
So
a
history
Evo's fan,
isn't
so-
your best subject.
What?
So history isn't your best.
It is my best subject.
Oh.
I got like 100 on my exams for World
Is this
War
just
II.
Indonesian history or world history?
Indonesian and world history.
Oh man.
Used to have like I used to be in the how do you call it, cerdas cermat?
I don't know what that
The
is,
what?
bro.
You don't know what
The
cerdas
what?
cermat is? Cerdas cermat, you don't know that?
Smart,
like,
smart?
smart.
Isn't it?
It's like a
That doesn't
competition.
sound smart at all, dude.
It's like a competition where you answer trivias, you answer.
Oh, is it a game show?
It's like a game show.
Wow, you were on a game show?
No,
Was it a TV show?
I was
Oh.
on a national competition for that.
Ah, okay.
And yeah, I like to read.
Did you win?
I got 3rd place.
Hey, that's a podium.
Not bad.
That's a podium finish.
Was there a podium?
There wasn't a podium.
Well, close enough,
dang.
you know. Like Geek Fam, even with the win, are currently still 8th. They
Yeah.
need to go back to back to back, and not only do they need to go back to back to back, folks, they're at 0.8 something % chance to make it a playoff. So they have to win their matches 2-0, 2-0,
Yeah.
2-0, and they're gonna have to hope for Navi, RRQ, and Evos to all lose their matches. So it is geekable. It's just very difficult.
It goes the same too for Dewa. They had to go for the 2-0 if they want to comfortably get themselves a spot on the playoffs. But now, everything has changed. They have to refocus again. They have to reorganize. The drafts has to be remade again in convincing fashion, because I believe that when you want to give a very good draft to your players, it is laid out for them perfectly, given on a silver platter. But if they can't play it, if they can't execute it, then what's the point, right? So, Dewa, I think they might just want to go back to basics. But that was just a lot
That was pretty basic, though.
That's true. And a lot of the players were just off today.
Yeah.
Kin wasn't really hitting the engages, the penalty zones missed. Mueza, yeah, just him being back to week 1 Mueza. Octa was so defensive on the Juicin. Popped the Crimson Beacon early quite a few times, so I don't know what can fix that
That's
one.
due to the traction pulse from a boy too, though. And for once, dude, a boy not getting caught a single time.
Yeah.
So there's improvements here for sure, dude. The big question immediately, is this Geek Fam back in form? Did something change that's now allowing them to just perform so much better? Or is it the fact that Dewa now are solved, right? Because there's been quite a few weeks here where Dewa have been on a tear. It's not beyond reason to believe that some teams have cracked the code on how to shut down the Dewa hype train.
They have. And now it's going to be the flying clouds up in the skies where gods reside. But so far, it hasn't been very, very good for the gods here for Dewa United. So let's see if Geek Fam can make the gods bleed and possibly halt their celebrations on towards playoff. Drafting phase now will roll soon. Flying clouds will be here to make moments and to make rotations faster. Presented by the official smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. 3 bands straight from Coach Wright and 3 from Dora DSP2. The Fanny, the Boxia, and the Arlo taken away, stopping Kin and Ray getting their hands on that favorite heroes.
Alright, same bans for Dewa, even though they're first pick right now. What's the pick that they want? That's the big question. For Geek Fam now, they themselves have gone with the same bands, but I wonder if Dewa are gonna try and get a better hero for Kin. As I was about to say, something more of a comfort pick, and they go straight for that Uranus.
Yeah. They go for the Uranus for Kin. I think a much more passive hero, right? But you're just there standing menacingly.
I think
Sun Shin and Kalea pick up too.
We've covered the topic before, realize it's passive in the sense that you can just heal up.
Yeah.
But in a team fight, you're just sticking and like literally, I don't know, putting your weight on the backline members. It's anything but passive.
It's very oppressive. With the nature of Uranus just running around. Kalea, Isun Shin, they want to go for the Gatot Kacha here. Just to sway away that Kalea impact. That is a possibility for Dewa. They'll go for the Obsidia and the Kimi. Obsidia is right there. Dewa seems to like the Obsidia. Maybe has picked it up 2 times.
Yeah, it's 100% win rate for them too, if not mistaken. But, brother, that is so early to reveal Kimi and Obsidia. There's no Gatot. Again, it's Geek Fam who have the advantage right now in the draft, I feel. And then they go Granger again. Those squishy targets, man, are going to make for some pretty good stacks for the Skypiercer.
Yikes. Very big yikes.
So squishy targets available.
Dewa.
For the Granger, for the Yisun Shin as well. I don't know, for Dewa, they're just showing a strong front line and 2 strong backliners. Are they just trying to hide the playmaking tools? Is that the angle that they're trying to go for?
Maybe.
To try and throw Geek Fam off guard?
Well, that is a possibility, but yeah, it's quite early for Dewa. Again, right? The Kimi, the Obsidia to show in there. Maybe it's all about comfortability. Again, Octa has proven time and time again he is able to excel with the Kimi. Maybe, again, boasting that 100% win rate on the Obsidia. For Geek Fam, they will ban out the Fredrin. A very, very strong hero to be picked up, especially when Dewa has their hands on that.
It's a Lunox as well for Dewa. Trying to make sure that no one can burst through the main front line.
Yeah.
Honestly though, this is basically the same composition as what Geek Fam were doing without a Kalea. Right? 2 strong backline members doing damage. The difference is they are really good at stopping movement. In game number 1, Geek Fam were able to do so using the Kimi, right? With the immobilizing beam, traction pulse, etc. This time with the Obsidia as well, if you go in there, you are not getting out.
Oh my lord, Geek Fam want to go for the Gatot CC again. Dewa, can you sniff it out though? No, actually, never mind. They don't go Gatot CC anymore, but they still want to go CC, I believe, here, right?
They banned
For
the
Dobbs? Juice gets banned out, so it's going to be CC. Well, actually, the CC is good for the Obsidia, right? But and then to lock them down. Then would you go in the mid lane to dive in? There's no Juicin, there's no Kimi. Actually, there's no Lunox. What does the boy use this season?
No Vari? Nah, no way.
The Angela's still up for grabs.
Yeah.
CC Angela combination with the Granger used to the chin to combo with? That sounds pretty good.
That is nasty.
They also already have proper peel, right? In the Kalea.
Yeah.
It's a really good poke comp. They're laughing. They will not have enough magic damage. I guess that's where okay, there you go. That's the magic damage. So they are setting up for the Angela, right?
That's very good. That Esmeralda pickup.
That's magic damage.
Still. Magic damage as well.
I mean, to be fair, what other pick would you go for? Farsa? That could actually work. Obsidia Kimi.
Yeah, it gives you a good amount of range, a good amount of like burst damage to combo with the Kalea too. Overall though, the tankiness is the main concern, but Geek Fam has shown that they know how to play around it before. So now for Dewa, do they double down on the tankiness to try and get space for these backliners?
Yeah.
Or do they get crowd control to stop this Esmeralda, this Yisun Shin? Because if they're left unchecked, it's gonna be dangerous. It's a Lancelot Grok still.
Still fixated on that engage coming in from the Tectonic Charge, but let's see if it's going to be a different game. Is the approach going to be different with this lineup though?
For who?
For Dewa.
Gaze the stars.
I think it's a different approach because they can't really dive in. They bring in the low Yi.
Wow. Pickoffs. So you go for the diversion and then you have the Kalea to the Tsunami Slam.
So it used to be a very pick-up heavy type of hero. I feel like now it's a skirmish heavy hero. You want to be in a 3v3 and you want to be knocking people together, spamming out your spells and getting a ton of shields. The sustain aspect here from Geek Fam is very underrated. I'm not sure if this Lancelot from Dewa is going to be able to find a lot of targets here. It's only the Granger that's a real vulnerable character.
Well, let's see if Geek Fam is able to flip the script and possibly halt Dewa's celebrations. The lineup rating also favors Geek Fam, 4.7 with a counter index of only 0.1 for Dewa. Let's see if Geek Fam is able to slay the gods. They have slain kings before, and now it's time to slay gods. Game number 2 in the Land of Dawn for Dewa United against Geek Fam.
Geek Fam have not tasted victory for the last 5 weeks. Their only victory was in week 1, so this could be it for them. This could be them back on track. Better late than never. The true Geek Fam model.
Man, how long has it been, dude? Geek Fam are definitely hungry for something, anything. As Octa already takes a ton of damage, and you're seeing how this lane is gonna go, dude. It's a bit of a bro lane, technically. Both just so tanky, so unkillable. Unless the ganks come through, and in that nature, the mid lane prio, I think actually favors Geek Fam this time. Emblems Games Max though, put yourself together for both a boy and Beloy. So they want to have playmaking options. For Dewa though, Bargain Hunter for Kin on the Uranus. That's a new one.
What is he trying to achieve with that? He wants to speed up his items?
Yeah, and Uranus does well with items, for sure. But usually you don't want to skip out on the extra tankiness, the extra sustain.
Exactly.
especially in the early game. So this might be a mid-game angle for both teams, and that's gonna be interesting.
Quite aggressive, obviously, from Kin with that option. But now up top, the Obsidia against the Granger. This matchup is actually quite hard for the Obsidia.
Yeah, maybe going to be taken down under turret. First blood to Geek Fam.
Oof. So much damage that the Purify ain't gonna save you there. Already a great rotation. You talk about game plans from Geek Fam, they've been in the right place at the right time and time again. And you can say the same thing for Dewa. They've been struggling to really find a read on where they need to be.
Yep. So far, Mueza under pressure again. Like, very, very strong prio coming in from Geek Fam, especially Makers in the Eastern Chin too. Just altering together. Octa. It's gonna be fine. And Bray will get the turtle for free, so that's gonna be a trade. The Tsunami Slam!
Yeah, into the point. Sarmu, 2 members caught. Traction Pulse is able to land on Gobs and Beloyski, but it's a win for Geek Fam. 2 kills for the turtle.
2 kills for Turtle so far. I think that's exactly what Geek Fam wants. There's no real urgency for them to try and do something. Diversion to the top side, maybe.
Spotted.
Is he gonna have to escape and abandon this wave? Mueza's in the area, so I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, has to though. The Obsidia is heavily oppressed by the Granger. It is a very, very hard matchup to win, especially when the Granger can hit you from afar. Sure, you have the Hunt of Bone, but the Granger can always reposition, especially now that maybe it's under 1 death. Kin though, against Gobs, this Esmeralda. Is it gonna win the lane, or is it just gonna be, you know, a battle of sustain?
It's a brawl lane, dude. Both are just like bumping heads basically again and again. And when they leave, they just regen back to full. So it's just that kind of lane. It's about the roaming around. So you have to look at the other laners, the jungle, the roam, to see which team actually has the advantage. And so far, Ray has the EXP lead against Maykids. So there's that to work with. But a boy right now has so much more threat compared to Octa. Octa is just looking so passive right now, especially with Mueza getting pulled to try and protect maybe on the top side.
Yeah. So far, Geek Fam moving S5, diversion up to the top side, and maybe constantly under pressured. They really want to, you know, put this Obsidia behind and just render it useless for the mid game.
For sure. That's what they need to be doing. It is a scaling type of hero.
Guy didn't even finish Hunter Strike. He went straight for Sky Piercer.
Very aggressive.
Wow.
That's actually me on my rank games, to be honest. I never really go for the Hunter Strike. I go for the Fury Hammer first, and then I go for the Sky Piercer. Maybe. I feel like that's just Kanziski looking for the stacks, right? Because he has the low E with him. He wants to go for the 5v5s, rotating. And he has the damage too, especially that. So that's going to be a quicker Sky Piercer stack for Kanziski if he can brawl out here as well, right?
It might be because they will also have very limited disengage, so they feel like if it's gonna be a big on fight, everyone's gonna commit.
There you go. Walks away too aggressive. That's a Sky Piercer already. Oh! Beloyski Tsunami Slam, Mountain Truck him down. Tectonic Charge blocks Maykin, so at least they get the turtle. But Beloyski wants to go for more. That's another
2 stacks.
2 stacks for the first item, Sky Piercer, and a diversion to get them back to lane.
Oh no. Is this a nightmare for Dewa?
It sure seems like it right now. They are out of control, dude. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they need to be doing either. Maybe as falling so far behind, and that is not how you want this comp to work out. Mueza once again trying to back up, maybe on the top side. A silver lining for Dewa though is the fact that Ray was able to survive and actually get the turtle still in that fight.
Yeah.
But 2k gold lead for Geek Fam and 2 stacks on the Sky Piercer. I don't know if that's how you want this game to start off at 5 minutes.
Yeah, and so far Kanziski hasn't even purchased the Hunter Strike just yet. But we do see the Obsidia has that Windtalker. There you go. There goes the Hunter Strike, so it's just going to be from bad to worse. Tsunami Slam!
Okay, that one was... diversion to the back. It finds Octa! Tectonic Charge. Used up. Oh my goodness, a boy is caught out alone. Mueza trying to run away with the conceal now. It's going to be maybe giving away a kill over to Maykids.
This Obsidia is completely slaughtered, Arashi.
There's just no safety. This Obsidia has no backup, no peel.
Oh, Sarmoon! Oh my god, it's gonna be kill Ray! Puncture, gets himself out.
Gonna be fine. That mid-side turret too. Under siege. Kin is close by. Flying Cloud.
There you go. They're all good.
They're fine. They're fine, Arashi.
and they can't catch. They're relying on Geek Fam to make the moves, but Geek Fam are making the right moves time and time again. You just can't help but feel like this comp from Dewa is meant to move forward with the Lancelot, with Obsidia being mobile when she's in the ultimate. But now when they're on the back foot, Geek Fam are literally stomping over them. Ray, better be careful.
Oh, he has to be very, very
Whoa.
careful.
Whoa.
Comes back in, but he gets baited! Kenzie! 3-time for the 3-time! That's 30 on the Sky Piercer. 4,000 gold lead.
006 on Beloyski. A clinical series from the big brain Beloy, the war crime general. Here goes the diversion. Where are they fishing that angle? It's gonna be on the mid side. Geek Fam, everything is coming up roses for them.
It's just tempo for Geek, dude. They're not looking for pickups here. They're just looking for ways to get at Dewa, to force Dewa into more and more fights when they're behind.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Bold move there to just slide in with the clouds, though. That's for sure. Now, so Dewa are trying to recover at a 5k gold deficit. It certainly still is possible. How awkward is this? The Dewa are trying to see if it's geekable.
It's poetic. But is it recoverable, though? On paper, Arashi?
Technically it is, but both teams have like multiple marksmen, so the only thing they will have going for them in the late game is having a bigger tank.
Oh no, Ray.
Look at Ray though.
Tsunami slam over, he's giving a shot down, Ray! Kenzie, can he find the shots? He will not! Kenzie! Flickers out of safety, the Purify out for Kin, a boy with a flicker as well. A very messy team fight, and Gobs flickers out. That was 3 flickers, yep. 3 and a Purify.
That's a Dewa win, right?
Small Dewa win, and now immediately Geek Fam back away. This is a window where Dewa can farm, and they need to make use of it. Look at the real-time victory rate though. Dewa, 41%. Geek Fam so back. Now. Oh man, even more back.
Deteriorating slowly for Dewa United. Geek Fam seems like a fresh look for this struggling team. And I think this is what they need, but some might say it's too late for them, again, right, to fix their mistakes. And this time around, they're putting in a very, very solid game. 30 stacks on the Sky Piercer, 402 on the Granger passive. This is, as Granger is going insane, Tsunami Slam!
Yeah, let's give it another 40th stack over to Kenziski. He's farming!
He's farming up a storm. There's nothing stopping this guy. That was after Mueza picked up the Athena shield as well, so already trying to survive from the burst damage, but still, there's just way too much from Geek Fam, and you're seeing Gob slowly but surely become a bit out of control, dude. Yeah. The damage from Mueza, so from Octa and maybe alone, isn't really enough right now to deal with this Esmeralda, so that's a massive concern.
007 on Beloyski, he's like Florian Wirtz, Mirko.
He really is, man. They call him James Bond.
A Bond James.
But
free
right
Lord.
now, this is free for all of them, man. Like, they are getting every single... They're milking Dewa for value.
I don't know. I don't know if they can pull off the miracle comeback on the playoffs, though. Let's just see. Geek Fam,
they got a 0.8 percent chance. 0.8, man.
0.8. Believe.
The below 1% gods. That's how this works. With the Lord coming in already, they're clearing this bottom side wave, so it might be stuttered a bit more. Watch out for diversion play though. That's always the angle if they want to. Gobs though.
Soaking up the damage alone.
He doesn't care. He can spam out the shielding again and again with the Enchanted Talisman. Mana is not a concern for this guy.
Yep. Divine Glaive though for Octa. Is there a late game Kimi angle?
Beloy. Oh no, maybe already Purify now. One more shot for Kenzie. Traction pulse there. Tsunami Slam though gets him out. Purify out for Kin. But he gets bursted down, and Kenzie gets the Sea Halberd as Octa is forced to run away.
They still have another wave. The Lord up top too, coming in closely. Geek Fam, they might just break the base sooner or later.
I think they can burst the base very reliably here. Maybe a clear angle from the top side though. Geek already pressuring at a 10k lead. Threatening a dive here.
Uh-oh. Wave gets cleared out. That's a retribution from Ray. So they will survive with all their base turrets intact.
Alright. So waiting angle for the side of Dewa still. Geek though, what's the angle here? Do they just want to wait for the Lord? Because they don't need to really force anything. Like we mentioned, the late game angle from the Kimi is dangerous, but against a Yi Sun Shin Granger combo, I don't think Geek Fam themselves are lacking in the damage department.
Yeah.
Especially with Gobs, by the way, adding on to that.
There isn't really a late game Obsidia angle here, right? The Obsidia, when it's very much behind, it's very hard to track back, to come back to the game. And the Obsidia, you know, herself, I mean, sure, it's a very oppressive hero, but the shred towards the Esmeralda, I don't think it's enough damage to shred down the Esmeralda. I mean, who can really take down the Esmeralda from Dewa?
It has to be Octa and maybe, but as of right now, if you look at the gold situation, I mean, dude, Octa is second from the bottom. Just to throw some stats right there. And maybe is just marginally a bit higher than Baloyski.
Oh boy. Oh, what a catch already. Purify used up. Tsunami Slam still coming down there. But look at Kin. Almost taken out by the Death Sonata. 20 seconds for the neutral objective. And with no Purifies for Maybe and Kin, this is free for Geek Fam.
Yeah, they need to give that up. 10 seconds to the Lord. Geek Fam will take that for free. What can they do now? It's just about clearing the waves.
Look at these leads. 3K for jungle and gold.
Yeah, even Baloyski has more gold than Octa.
Yeah, and he's slowly but surely trying to overtake Maybe as well, the gold laner. It's a defense angle at this point. That's the only thing they have possible for them.
Look at Gobs.
But Gobs, he has the brute force breastplate as well, dude. So even lesser crowd control effect on this guy and more movement speed. So this is a very oppressive hero once you get rolling like this. And when you have this much of a gold advantage, man, Gobs is just gonna leave everyone gobsmacked.
Gobsmacked.
He's no longer Gobs.
After what was a very abysmal showing from Gobs, he's able to prove again
5 weeks.
5 weeks, yeah. I think this is all for Geek Fam, right? As a squad, Avoid too, having his fair share of bad games now. Reborn, rebirthed, back to life. Seems like they want to end the game right here, right now. Dewa, all they can do is just cling onto their base and maybe hope for a miracle. But hey, they're gods after all, so they can create and conjure that miracle.
Man, is the pattern really real for Geek Fam? Do they really need to go on a 5-week lose streak before they finally get back to form?
Radiant Armor for Gobs as well, dude.
Yep.
Octa ain't doing any damage whatsoever.
Baloyski with a read, but it's a Purify out for Octa.
Lord.
Now it's going to be the Lord taking the base turret in the top lane, down the bottom lane and the mid lane. Still intact, the boy! Gets the yin yang reaction, maybe. Forced back with half HP. Kimmy and Obsidian doing a lot of damage to get yin yang reaction! Kenzie! Unstoppable, 50 stacks, one last shot for Kenzie should do it. Tectonic charge, dodged away from Kenzie with a flinker forward. 60 stacks on that Tang. Now it's gonna be him looking for the 70, and it will be triple. Or is it gonna be a double Savage? Coming down, maybe falling again. It's a Maniac, no Savage. Dewa denied away, but it's a Savage and a Maniac in 2 games for Kenzie.
Ring the bells, Geek Fam are back. They might be deep in the trenches, but they are for sure crawling back with that performance, with that dominating game, dominating series. They take down the gods. They are the Kingslayers and they are the Godslayers. 2-0 for Geek Fam.
The Geek Fam power spike is real. It's too real. Unfortunately, they realized it late. And now with 0.7%, they are mounting a comeback. Is it Geekable with a 0.7%?
We used to talk about Geekable in the games, in the series, in matches they are playing. And now the question is it Geekable for them in the playoffs? Is it Geekable for them to get to the playoffs? Dewa, they had it onto them on a silver platter to qualify on towards playoffs. But Geek Fam is here to spoil the party.
And this is exactly why almost is just never enough. You can have the highest rate possible. If it in 100, it doesn't count.
Man, if you want to kill Geek Fam, you got to do it right. You got to put them down. If you give them a sliver a chance, they can come back just like in season 14.
Let's take a look at them up on stage with Woodeclara Mongstar. With you is Arashi translating the interview.
Berminggu-minggu Geek Fam harus absen dari panggung ini setelah minggu pertama mereka
Geek Fam is
mendapatkan
absent
kemenangan.
from the stage for weeks now.
Lanjutan dan pada akhirnya mereka bisa mendapatkan kemenangan 2-0.
Now finally they have gotten a 2-0 victory. Congratulations, Geek Fam.
Sama Bude.
Kangen.
Do you miss Budi Clara Mongstar?
Kalian berdiri menatap Geek Fam Unity. Apa nih yang akhirnya bisa membuat kalian berada di sini nih?
Swell has finally allowed you guys to be here with a 2-0 victory.
Main aja kita.
And Gob says, I don't know, we just played a game.
Kalau kemarin apa? Kemarin kenapa tuh? Kalau
Well, what
hari ini
happened
main
before
aja?
this? If today is normal, what happened like couple of days back, couple weeks back?
Waduh, ada
And
yang
Gob
tahu
says
nggak
he
di
doesn't
sini?
know.
Ada yang tahu nggak nih? Bentar, tapi ya ngomong-ngomong tentang hari ini.
And speaking of
tiba-tiba
today,
galak banget Geek Fam.
you guys are ferocious today.
Banget yang terjadi di game pertama. Kenzie, apakah ini masih balas dendam kepada Dewa? Karena
Is this revenge against Dewa, Kenzie? Because you got a savage.
Ya, bisa dibilang balas dendam.
Yeah, you can say it's a vengeance thing.
setelah memakan Savage di 3 tim yang berbeda, apa nih yang menjadi mungkin api kalian atau ada motivasi sendiri kah?
What is
Kenzie
the source
dan
of your
Geek Fam?
fire and motivation for Geek
Ada sih,
Fam?
Bude. Kita gak takut kalah aja sekarang.
There isn't one, but we're just not afraid of losing this time. Kenzie says. How about before? He doesn't know.
2 orang nih bilang nggak tahu ya, tapi Kenzie, kamu menutup tadi juga hampir Savage lagi. Satu
They
kali
closed the game
Savage, satu kali
with
Maniac
almost
di
another
match ini.
Savage. It was a Maniac in the
Kenzie
second
sendiri
game.
gimana nih untuk leg kedua ngelawan Dewa United?
How do you feel about the second leg match against Dewa United?
Mungkin mereka lagi kurang aja hari ini.
Maybe they're just not performing today.
Nggak tahu nextnya.
Don't know what happens
kondisinya
next.
Gimana
How about Geek Fam?
hari ini?
Hari ini oke lah.
Oh, today we're okay, he says.
80%.
80%.
Tapi kamu nge-savagein, nge-maniakin. Apakah ini Prime Kenzie kembali lagi?
Well, with the Savage and Maniac, is this Prime Kenzie back at it again?
Belum.
Says no,
Belum.
not yet.
Setelah mendapatkan Savage dan Maniac, dari Kenzie sendiri gimana?
Gak tahu sih, Bude.
Well, how do you feel about the Savage and Maniac? And he says,
Gas aja. Tapi
I don't know.
kalau tadi kata gue
Just go at it.
sama kata Kenzie yang bisa menjelaskan kemarin kenapa itu Aboy.
Well, apparently Aboy is the one that can explain and has the answers. Have you prepared anything, Aboy?
Kemarin di Geek Fam, setelah menang di week yang pertama, puasa lama banget loh.
After winning in the first week, you're on a long fasting streak.
Banyak slack.
What happened? And Aboy is saying there's a lot of friction, a lot of conflict in the
Sekarang
team.
udah nggak selek.
How about now?
Masih.
Oh, it's still there, he says.
Bercanda ya kayaknya ya. Tapi
Enggak.
kalau ngebahas
Seems like a
tentang
joke.
minggu yang pertama berarti belum selek itu.
Slack setiap week dia.
Oh, setiap week bertambah terus.
So we're just asking if there was no conflict in week 1, and they're saying every week there is some kind of conflict.
0,7.
Right, what do you think about the 0.7% chance of getting to the playoffs?
Mau menang aja di setiap.
And Aboy is saying we don't think about that. We just want to win right now in our matches.
Berusaha untuk menang pokoknya sisa-sisa match ini.
Ya.
Tapi pada akhirnya hari ini ngedapetin kemenangan, apakah kalian sudah mendapatkan formula nih biar bisa menang
Have
lagi?
you found like the new winning formula for Geek Fam? If with this victory today,
Lumayan.
sort of,
Tapi kan
kinda.
dari Geek Fam kita
Aboy
ngeliat banyak
says.
perubahan ya dari musim lalu, bahkan berlima ini masih berlima
There's
gitu.
not a lot of big changes to Geek Fam. The same 5 roster is the same from last season. Is there
Season ini berbeda nih.
something that makes this season different?
Kita semua juga nggak tahu sih, Bude. Kayak beda aja gitu.
None of us know, Aboy says. We just play differently on the stage, especially.
Nah, Bude jadi dengar. Ini semuanya merasa seperti itu atau
Is this
Semua.
everyone's feelings? Do you all
Yang
agree
beda
that's the
adalah
thing?
Katanya banyak di internet itu bilang ini beda hasilnya sama yang di Scream. Permainan
Online,
berbeda.
people are saying, there's been statements saying that your performance on scrims and on the stage are very different. Is there an explanation?
Wah.
And Aboy says they just don't have the mental fortitude.
Biasa kan yang nge-smash Paloy ya? Loy, biasa kamu menjadi salah
Paloy.
satu penggawa yang membakar semangat
You realize,
juga.
can you open MPL ID?
Ada apa
Usually one of the
ini?
motivators of the team. What's going on this season?
Heeh. Terus di panggung?
Juara 8.
On stage,
Kenapa
8th
nggak
place.
bisa? Musim lalu kalian di top 3 loh. Musim ini terlihat
Last season
berat
top
banget
3.
untuk Geek Fam.
This season looking kind of difficult.
Tapi ya kita selalu kasih yang terbaik aja. Tapi di stage ya mungkin ya belum bisa.
Well, he says we always give our best shot at it, but on the stage it just seems different.
Cari beres buat streaming aku nanti.
Aduh. Emang nih, tapi Loy, bercanda. Kalau ngebahas tentang banyaknya perubahan yang terjadi di Geek Fam hari ini, kalian seperti sudah berubah. Apakah memang ini sesuai dengan Scream kalau hari ini, Loy?
Nggak sering sih kita tadi.
Oh ini malah udah...
Nggak ngasih screen, tapi hari ini enggak. Sebelum-sebelumnya bagus.
Bagus, dan hari ini
So he's saying,
lancar.
well, he's saying
Bisa
they've
dapetin kemenangan
been doing well in the scrims, and now finally
Finally,
there's a good result on the stage as well.
Karena by chance kan chance kita lolos udah kecil banget kan. Jadi kayak udah gak ada pressure sama sekali.
Maybe it's because our chance to qualify is so low, so now there's no pressure. So now we can just play the way we want to play, the way we've been playing in scrims.
Geek Fam sendiri Loy, kan kita tahu.
Speaking about Geek Fam though,
lumbung Savage.
they usually
Itu menampar
a
kalian
savage-
juga malah membuat mental kalian kena juga.
a savage giver technically. So is that a wake-up call against you guys as well?
Juga bagus. Ya mungkin pas kita kalah online aja kan lose streak kita. Terus gak bisa reset pas offline.
Oh, so he's saying that maybe they kind of went on a tilt during the online matches, and then they can't reset and do better on the offline matches.
Ada problem lain, tapi kita melihat udah banyak banget cara yang Geek Fam lakukan untuk bisa bertahan dan ngedapetin kemenangan. Seperti mencoba hero-hero anyar untuk Baloy. Kemarin minggu lalu, kamu menggunakan hero-hero yang anyar, Sushin Rome.
You used weird picks last week, like the Sushin
Kalian
Rome.
mencoba melakukan sesuatu.
Is that your plan to use
mau coba
something weird?
aja sih, soalnya kita kan di scrim sebelum-sebelumnya works aja kan semua hero kita. Makanya dia coba hero lagi pas
Baloy is saying that the coach wants to try it out because it works in the scrims, but he wants to try it out if it's going to work in a real match.
Oke, melakukan tugas dengan apa yang sudah di plan. Baloy mencoba lakukan, tapi ternyata bisa nggak nih Sushin Rome?
Well, the Sushin Room actually worked,
Bisa.
and Baloy says it does.
Jadi bisa. Akan muncul lagi kah?
Is it going to show up again though?
lawan RRQ kali ya.
Maybe against RRQ, Baloyski says.
Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang next, memang sekarang kayak lagi ketat-ketat banget ya lo ya. Ngelihat klasemen sekarang. Waduh, Baloy gimana ngelihatnya?
Ya sedih sih pasti, tapi ya gitu aja yang kita bisa lakuin sekarang, fokus sama yang kita bisa kontrol aja. Kita fokus game by game aja.
What do you think about your position right now in the standings? And Baloy says it's scary, but at this point we can just do what we're supposed to do and just do our best.
Lawanmu adalah player bintang yang baru masuk ke MPL, yang mendapatkan Rookie of the Week terus-menerus. Gue sendiri.
Right, Gobs, you're going up against a player that's been getting Rookie of the Week again and again, a star player. How was that?
Dari Gop sendiri ada melakukan sesuatu yang berbeda
Have
atau
you done something different to come out on top on this matchup?
menghadapi Kin?
Nggak ada sih, main kayak biasa aja Bude. Tidak ada yang tidak mungkin kan.
Tiada
Just
yang
plays like
tidak
usual,
mungkin.
nothing is impossible,
Itu
Bude,
mindset
says
dari
Gobs.
Geek Fam. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang hari ini, semua orang kaget Geek Fam menang. Bahkan caster,
Everyone's surprised,
talent,
including the casters and talents,
suara loh. Make
They're
it.
all united,
Lihat tuh talent-talent yang ada di situ.
saying that
Semuanya bilang ini
it's going to be a 2-0 for Dewa.
untuk Dewa United. Kalian membungkam sepertinya nih. Prediksi-prediksi.
You shut them up real quick in the predictions. What do you feel, Mikits?
Kan kita lagi di bawah Bude, makanya mereka predik yang di atas kita.
Oh, we are on the bottom in the standings, so it makes sense they would vote 2-0 for Dewa.
Juga bisa salah.
Mode mau cari beras aja.
Mode cari beras.
Mikits says we're on finding rice mode, so looking for food, trying to survive mode.
Juga ingin mendukung Geek Fam dan mereka berharap yang terbaik. Mereka masih di sini bersama kalian. Bagaimana perasaan Mikits yang dari musim ke musim bersama Geek Fam nih?
How do you feel about
Sedih sih Bude.
your journey?
Ya mereka tetap nge-support
Going the
kita
seasons
yang
through
lagi di
seasons with
bawah,
Geek Fam.
di atas terus, jadi
And Mikits is sad because they're on the bottom right now, and obviously they want to be further high on top.
Mau di bawah, mau di atas, dan itulah dia support system terbaik.
And they're happy with the Geek community that has been there through thick and thin, the highs and lows.
Nih. Dan juga untuk Geek Fam, Make It sendiri, kemenangan yang akhirnya diraih setelah berpuasa ini, spesial kau untuk
So this
Make It
victory
kali ini.
after this victory fast, is it special for you, Mikits?
Ya nggak ada spesialnya sih Bude, kan kita select juga.
Nothing
semuanya.
special about it because every one of us were on a skid.
Tek-tek tapi sampai ketawa-ketawa semuanya ya. Ini banyak pakar ekspresi bilangnya kayak gitu ya.
Iya nih.
Banyak pakar ekspresi. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang next-nya ini, perjuangan
Speaking
kalian
about
kan masih akan ada di
The next thing,
minggu depan, minggu selanjutnya.
your
masih
next
ada
struggle in
9
the next
minggu
weeks,
dari
there's
Make It
9 weeks
Mindset
in the
apa nih
MPL.
sekarang Make It
What's the
miliki?
mindset that you have right now?
Bawa satu teman nggak lolos playoff aja.
Oh, bawa satu teman.
Just bring one more guy to join us,
Ada
not
teman yang
qualifying.
di depan mata?
Is there anyone you're looking at?
Ada nama temannya? Ada teman yang ingin digandeng?
Who is it to take on a trip to the red zone? Make it says, I don't know.
Feel kalau berhasil ya? Gimana Loy?
Jangan.
Jangan.
Bahaya,
No,
bahaya. Ya.
no comment, but it's dangerous.
Tapi 0,7 tuh buat kalian sebuah harapan bukan?
Well, 0.7, is that like still hopeful for you guys?
Masih ada harapan lah, tapi kita fokus game.
And Biloxi says, as long as there's hope, no problem. But we gotta focus on the games right now.
Dapatkan suara kalian pun bisa kita dengar di sini. Mungkin ada yang, aduh, kita bakal ketemu lagi nggak nih kok?
Gobs, are we gonna see each other again on stage?
Amin lah.
Amen.
Make it, kita bakal ketemu lagi nggak Make it di panggung ini?
Make it, what do you think? Amen.
Next di depan mata ada tim RRQ juga yang musim lalu
RRQ is next.
begitu bersinar.
That was
berada di top
shining
regular season.
so well last season.
Ini juga menjadi top. Tapi gimana?
Along with you guys.
Untuk next battle sekarang lagi
What do you
dalam
feel about
kondisi
this next battle?
yang terengah-engah juga.
Selek sama seleksi versus ini di minggu ini.
It's skid versus skid this week because RRQ also are not doing so well.
Ekspresi. Tapi kemenangan hari ini tolong sampaikan sesuatu dong dari Geek Fam.
Any words from Geek Fam?
Buat Geek Community,
For the
terima
community.
kasih selalu dukung dan masih tetap.
Thank you for always supporting us.
Chance kita lolos ke playoff kecil. Dan ya, jangan lupa subscribe YouTube aku.
Langsung aja.
Even though our chance is slow, keep supporting us and don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube sis.
Kemenangan, pas kemenangan ini harus dirayakan. Geek Community sudah rindu menyambut kemenangan dari Geek Fam
Right.
2-0. Pembalasan dendam yang manis.
2-0 revenge for Geek Fam. Now the Geek Community welcomes them on the exit.
Uh, 2-0. Apakah prediksi kalian juga salah? Tapi tak apa, karena kita akan melihat yang happy-happy. Di sini akan ada GoPay hadiah GG. Jadi bersiaplah untuk mendapatkan saldo GoPay secara cuma-cuma. Caranya gimana? Langsung aja kita cek bersama-sama. Inilah dia untuk mendapatkan saldo GoPay. Jadi langsung aja buat kalian yang punya aplikasi GoPay, yang belum punya langsung aja download. Karena ini gratis dan juga kalian bisa mendapatkan banyak sekali keuntungan. Ketika kalian sudah install, langsung buka. Ketika sudah buka, buka kamera pada smartphone untuk scan QR yang ada di layar putih sebelah kiri. Lalu klik buka hadiah untuk terima GoPay hadiah. Jadi kalau kalian udah klik buka hadiah, otomatis saldo GoPay akan masuk ke akun kalian. Sudah siap? Siap. Geek Community happy nih hari ini. Tapi anak dewa juga jangan berkecil hati. Bersama dengan super fans, sambutlah dan bergembiralah. Inilah dia GoPay hadiah GG. Wah, cepet banget nih langsung. Udah dapet? Selamat, congratulations buat yang dapat. Langsung nih ya bisa dipakai juga. Dan sekali lagi kita akan mencari tahu juga bagaimana tangan-tangan dari Geek Fam bisa melumpuhkan Dewa United di 2 game pembukaan minggu yang ke-7. Apakah angin sudah berubah? Dan kali ini Geek Fam sudah mendapatkan pencerahan. Langsung saja kita tanyakan kepada para caster. So caster, what happened?
Geek Fam proving not only the viewers but us casters wrong. All the 2-0s predicted today, just wrong.
Wrong.
So we should all stop being casters.
Wrong.
We should
all
being
stop
analysts.
predicting.
We should stop predicting. We should stop casting. We should just be shamans.
Shamans.
Shamans?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shepin would vote for Geek Fam though, even when they're losing.
I know, he
so,
Will he though?
Yeah, actually, you know, I don't know.
Because there was that 1 week where he's like, you know what? I gotta be real with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be realistic and go with the stats.
I think he might have just gone 2-0 Dewa, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know what? Never mind. Not even that.
So Chefin is the happiest person alive right now.
I don't think so, because like, I think they're getting their momentum is back, but it's a bit too late in the season. It's 0.7.
It's geekable, bro.
Because you heard it from them too. They were like, yeah, at this point we're just playing without any pressure. You know, we're not scared to lose anymore because we're kind of already out of playoffs. If they can do it, sure, but you have to remember, guys, the 0.7% means they have to 2-0 every single match, and their opponents who are fighting for playoffs too have to lose all their matches too. So it is extremely unlikely, despite this amazing win.
Relying on other teams isn't really the best way you really want to qualify, but the MVP, the player of the game, the player of the match, excuse me, presented by the official current smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G, it is Gabs. After what we saw from him week 2 until week 5, it was all just him and an off performance, but today he proved and he gobsmacked us.
He was basically winning it out against Kin in the laning phase and also in the team fights. Just doing the right things in the fight to just keep getting good outcomes for Geek Fam. It's him and Beloy that's doing the playmaking, and it's by all means a team effort, but you can't deny that Gobs was extra clean today, dude. He wasn't making any crazy trades, he was making sure that he gets all the value, and even if he does get taken out, he makes sure that it's a costly preposition for anyone. And dude, they're just looking so clean when it comes to the shot calling, which is a known thing for Geek Fam.
No.
But even in the drafting phase, man, it just seems like they have a better vision on what they want to do, what they need to do. And despite Dewa making adjustments, trying to do different things, different approaches against this composition, they're just able to just find the winning angle and shut down Dewa. Not in the end, not in the mid game, in the early game. So all the way from the beginning, despite losing in the 5v5s, they got the neutral objective. Despite losing in the skirmish department, they're able to get pickoffs. So, dude, this is a scary looking Geek Fam if they're able to maintain this kind of performance.
But my question is, was this a case of Geek Fam performing to their best, or was this just Dewa slacking?
I think it's both. Really good improvements by Geek Fam, but Dewa United have certainly lost the flair they had the last 2 weeks to get that win streak. It just feels off, man, especially Game 2's draft. Like, Game 1, I think I was still kind of like, all right, you know what, Dewa have a pretty good draft, you know? A lot of people don't like the Ruby Gold, the Fighters in Gold lane, but I personally still really like it, especially considering Dewa have been getting wins in the last 2 weeks through that playstyle. It's just they didn't execute it well. They were late a few times to the neutral objectives. They were late and disconnected to a lot of the engages that may be set, that the others set. Usually they're able to layer their CC a bit better. Here, though, we are back to seeing Dewa United getting completely read out. It almost just seems like if Kin doesn't get his prio picks, Phoveus, Arlet, he's gone. Like, the man just cannot carry when he's not on his prio picks.
Yeah.
Even on Terizla, you know? The fact that Phoveus and Arlet are already always banned away, it takes a lot from Dewa United. And now you can really start to say that maybe they are Kin-centric. Maybe they are just Kin esports right now.
Any thoughts, Sarashi?
I think it's a fair point. The prior picks for Kin, though, I think there were some moments where it's possible to pick up. But again, you gotta praise Geek Fam for finding matchups, finding ways to draft out so that they're not really forced to always ban out the heroes. They can counter it.
Well, that was Geek Fam with a very, very good victory, but let's take a look at their mic check in-game, what they talked about.
Untuk situ.
Awas man.
Awas ya, pelan-pelan.
Udah ulti.
Kita bisa gas lagi ya guys, habis ini ya.
Ya.
Gua makan depan ya, tapi
Boleh.
Gak usah mati ya, gak usah mati ya.
Jaga posisi aja.
Lihat gua dulu sini.
Ayo. Sabar bang.
Sabar.
Ready gua.
Gak usah mati ya, gak usah mati ya.
Ready gua.
Gak usah mati.
Gua aja mati. Aman gua. Lagi.
Lanjut. Udah flicker teris. Kena kecil.
Gak bisa gap.
Mati ini.
Nih, mati tuh semua. Nice one gap.
Back guys. Kasih gua guys.
Iya, gas sebek. Flicker le. Nice le.
Gak bisa ini.
Lord aja.
Yes. Gua sambil lihat clear mid nih.
Awas flying cloud ya. Aman. Mau go ulti?
Satu mid le.
Ya, aman.
Mid ya.
Gua main di Lord.
Bisa tipis-tipisin, tapi gua kalau ada ulti ya.
Low banget tuh.
Ininya.
Aman. Gua bisa
di Lord, di mid aja guys,
Ya, tembak-tembakin aja dulu di depan-depannya.
Gua sedot nih.
Bisa nih.
Udah berani naik nih groknya, Cok.
Udah berani naik.
Sedot nih 2 kali.
Udah ulti flicker.
Udah bisa endnya santai aja ya.
Aman.
Ada 4 gua lihat tuh ya. Slot.
Respect lancelot.
Dapat.
Dapat.
Gua sedot.
Aman.
Enak sepek.
Nen.
Sampai saja, gak apa-apa.
Cool, calm, and collected. Not much hype going around, especially after that Kenziski Savage. But it shows to you that they are still level-headed, even in times of desperation and anxiety.
You know what? Going back again, now I'm even weirded out. I'm more weirded out that Gob's got the MVP because I think if it wasn't Kenzie, it should have been Beloy.
Yeah, that's true.
I think those are the top 2 candidates for me.
We voted for Kenziski.
Yeah.
You did too.
I did too, I believe.
But if it wasn't Kenzie, Beloy was the one making plays. He was the one going for the initiations, catching the Lancelot, getting those stacks for the
Zero
boys.
deaths, by the way.
0 deaths for
I
2
think he died
games, right?
once in game 2.
Did he?
In game 1, I mean.
Okay, game 1 he was 0 deaths.
Yeah. But low deaths, especially for Beloyski, that's a huge achievement.
That is a huge achievement.
Man, it just seems like something's different, man.
You know?
And if you want different, you can also grab that special promo for
Grab
the
it
super
now,
fans
brother man.
exclusively on GoPay Games. Every WDP, Weekly Diamond Pass purchase, gets you 100% cashback, meaning your balance will be fully refunded. It's free.
Free. Gratis.
Go check it out. GoPay.co.id/games or scan the QR code right now because you get 100% of your cash back for WDP purchases, which means it's free. Bro, how... Guys, FREE. Yes, I know it sounds weird. I know you're like, Mirko, nothing in this world is free, but this is literally free, bro.
Free. What's the Japanese word for free?
Murio.
WDP wa Murio desu.
Because Mu is like none and like Ryo is like value, so it's like no value.
No value.
Free.
Murio wa WDP desu.
Unless, I'm just claiming with confidence and I'm wrong.
Hey, he speaks Japanese.
He speaks Japanese.
Well, we are all fluent in Japanese. He speaks Japanese.
If you want to correct me, like feel free to put it in the comments.
Yeah, weeaboos.
And if you want to get to Japan, you can do just that by riding an electric motorbike.
No,
you can Japan?
No. Wait, to Japan.
How many charges? Are you crazy?
I don't know. Maybe the battery's gonna drain out.
Is it
before that.
waterproof? You're gonna
Might be.
e-bike over the water?
Is it an electric bike or a jet ski, brother?
But hey, regardless, if you want to get those electric motorbikes, you can do that by playing on the Vote Your Champion by GoPay. Every week, there's going to be a column where you can vote for your champion, and you can do that through the GoPay app. This season, the prizes are bigger. Like I said it before, 16 electric motorbikes and 16 gaming phones. All up for grabs. And of course, there are also other rewards like MLBB skins, GoPay coins, headphones, and power banks. Maybe the power bank might do you some good if you want to go to Japan, because you can charge your phone while you're on the flight.
There are already 9 winners, by the way, so you gotta go and do it quick right now. For the smartphone, 9 gone. 9 gone for the electric motorcycle as well. There's still 7 smartphones and 7 electric motorcycles up for grabs. If you guys predicted Dewa today, you're wrong.
I don't know. Every time we mention and we talk about electric motorbike, it always reminds me of Mirko.
Why?
Why?
Your driver is like...
Oh, yeah. I got my phone stolen. On a bike.
On an electric motorbike.
Electric motorbike.
And that wasn't a good time.
That was, it's guy did get value.
But this is, though.
This
is a good time. For Chefin, he's having a good time. For Mirko, he might also have a good time later because Bigatron's going to play later today.
Rashi, though, his team, especially with Geek Fam winning. I don't know, Rash.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, no,
completely on edge. But
We're up against Geek Fam tomorrow, by the way.
I think we good.
Geek Fam are the Kingslayers.
Yeah.
But see, RRQ have no reason to underestimate Geek Fam now, because we said that they might have underestimated.
Who said RRQ needs to underestimate for them to lose?
Bang.
I feel like if they don't, they can get it done.
If they don't want to lose, they can consume good time.
It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Let's go.
It's always going to be a good time.
Which one's your favorite, man? Classic?
This is
classic.
Yeah,
I like classic.
This is Edith.
This is Franco and Edith.
Franco and Edith, yeah.
Edith does not look like Edith here, Like
and Franco doesn't look like Franco here. He looks like an old Olus.
I think he looks like Franco,
He looks like Edith's robot.
Huh?
Oh. He looks like Edith's robot.
There is definitely, a vibe there, but...
Really?
I think you can tell just because he's fat and he has a beard. We only have one hero.
Where's the booze,
has
bro?
A beard.
Who?
That's Bane, bro.
Bane?
Oh, yeah, he also...
Yeah, he has a mug.
That's true.
But that's not booze.
Is it not ale?
No, that's Good Day, bro.
I don't think it's good for you to consume.
Ale is
booze.
Bane.
But yeah.
I see. Okay. It's
Good
not
day.
Bane in.
By the way, guys, this is my favorite flavor. Look, Rafaela's here, so I'm gonna taste Rafaela real quick.
Whoa.
What's that? Over on the Indonesian desk,
Yeah, we're
OG
getting a bit
is
of
shouting.
promotion.
This is the
From,
Originale
Originale.
Cappuccino. You have to say it in that way.
And
There's
obviously,
an Italian flag here too, you know.
with the collaboration with MPL, prizes of free MLBB diamonds and skins awaits you.
Lord.
So here is how you can do just that. You can buy a Good Day Special Edition Mobile
Wow.
Legends from the nearest mini market
This is
or store.
amazing, guys.
And then you can find the unique code behind the packaging label. After that, you can scan the QR code on the packaging to redeem the code. You know, the diamonds, the skins, and you just wait for a couple of seconds for those rewards.
I'm
to
so
come
fired
to your
up, man.
account.
I just drank Good Day.
10 jumping jacks right now.
No, I can't do it. No. We're on broadcast, man.
Well, Mirko is
Where's the headset
always
fly off?
he's staying on shape. And,
On shape?
On shape and in shape.
In shape.
We're both
shape.
on and
it's
in.
supposed to be in shape. My bad. I'm not good with articles, but yeah. Are you in shape?
I'm in shape.
Are you
man.
on shape?
With Good Time, with Good Day,
Relax.
I'm always on shape, especially when you get a taste of Rafaela's flavor,
Wow.
Originale Cappuccino.
Wow.
Guys, you have to understand that a circle is a shape.
Okay.
All right. There's a circle in Good Time. There's a circle in Good Day.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're kind of circular, you're still in shape. You know.
How dare you talk about Omawa like that?
About me.
I
that.
did not mention names.
Wawa. Someone just fat shamed you.
That's crazy. Arashi.
Oh my God,
Omawa,
Arashi.
it's Arashi.
It's Arashi.
Moonton, it's Arashi.
Moonton, it's Arashi.
It's Arashi.
You're saying Mutan's also circular?
No.
Well, there are 3 O's in Moonton.
That's true.
And their
Moonton-
logo is literally a circle.
And Moonton also likes to make heroes with circles.
Huh? Who? Cyclops?
Cyclops.
Glue?
Glue. Bane.
Novaria.
Navari.
Astral
the spear is a spear.
It's literally
Nana.
in the name.
Yeah.
Nana.
The ultimate.
The
It is a
ultimate and the
circle.
boomerang. It
Yep,
creates a
yep,
circle.
Yep. Melissa.
Melissa.
Well, if you spin anything fast enough, it becomes a circle, buddy. Like, it doesn't mean it's a circle. You're saying boomerangs are circular?
Palman.
Palman. Woo! But
Oh.
don't forget Baxia as well. And Dewa going in circles because of that loss up against Geek Fam. Now
Yikes.
they have to face a tall order.
What is it?
Matching up against
Bombi.
Alter Ego. On the second day of week 7, that's going to be tomorrow. So don't forget to grab your tickets on ID. Strip mpl.com/tickets. It's going to be a bang of a
Arashi.
match. Oh, Arashi. Oh, Arashi. Let's
Rez
go.
or Gobs? Rez or Gobs?
Rez, dude.
First
Rez, after
Rez.
Gobs got MVP today?
He ain't the real MVP. I didn't vote for him.
Oh,
I didn't vote for him.
I agree, I
Who
agree,
he?
I agree.
Who he, bro?
Who he?
Who he?
He 3-9.
Who he? He.
Who Rez?
He 0.75%.
Yeah. Yeah, Rashi. And you have Classic Derby next as well.
Classic
Oh,
Derby.
dude.
BTR
Hey,
Dewa though.
BTR Dewa.
Hey. This is
Are
week
you-
8. This is next week.
Are you confident about this?
After that, dude. Don't even ask me.
If Dewa can slump, so can Bigatron. You better be careful, man.
You know what this
Yeah,
means for
sure.
Iman? This
Super
hand?
scared. Huh?
You know what this means for Iman?
What?
5 times, no MPL.
You know what this means?
What the hell?
What?
MSC, Grand Finals, Finals MVP, MSC 2022 winner.
Okay. Makes sense. But, don't forget.
And he's an MPL winner too, you know.
That's
In a way, it's a bigger one, MPL PH, if you know what I mean. You know.
Ah.
It's technically a world championship.
Do you want to migrate to MPL PH? I don't think you should migrate over there.
I don't
You should
think so.
migrate to PIC. Or
Whoa, we don't need to. We can just go there.
We're just gonna go there because the playoffs is right around the corner. Location is at nice PIC 2 or PIC 2, which is Pantai Indah Kapuk 2, which is where Arashi and Mirko hangs out usually.
Yes, sir.
It's
My
gonna be
area, dude.
on the Nusantara International blah blah exhibition or convention exhibition. I kind of forgot the complete name of that, but it's gonna be on nice.
It's nice.
Like,
Nice.
It actually is nice. If you've
So-
seen, have you guys seen the actual venue?
Not yet.
From a distance, it already looks very promising.
It
I'm
does,
just
yeah.
saying,
I'll be
as
honest.
someone who goes there quite often, 15 minutes away from my house.
Boys, lower brackets will be best of 7.
Best
all
of
right,
7.
so this is a massive one. The
a
battle
banger.
for M7 that
long
will be
one.
in Indonesia as well. Jakarta. We haven't announced the venue just yet, but we already have the tagline, and it's not. I'm not trying to say it's not great, but it is not great because we have been using great a lot, if you know what I mean.
Don't forget.
What happened?
We can simply just say, hey,
Dare to be great,
MPL.
better than great, greater than ever, no great in M7.
Let the world see us.
Yes, let the world see us.
Yes.
So let the world see us.
Let the world see
Be
you.
great.
Let the world see me.
Let the world see our greatness.
Our greatness.
See, Moonton, there are
Let the
ways
great
to put it
see
in the
our worldness.
Let the world see that we are the best.
I honestly
Greatest.
expected them to just double down, quadruple down on the.
Just go wow, great.
Yeah, wow. M7, wow, great. M8, GR8, M8,
Great.
great.
Mate.
Great bait, mate.
Bait.
Mate.
8 out of 8.
10 out of 10.
No, what?
For game number 1.
Dude.
And match number 1. Because game number 8
out of 8 is the same thing.
Will be queued up soon, so don't forget to tune in, and we'll be back after the break at MPL ID Season 16. We'll be back after this.
baru awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always wins wasting time no more charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
baru awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always wins semua game kita gak worry victory guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. First story guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always red. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. First story guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom. Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tambah makin next level Always wins Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tambah makin next level Always wins Sooner makin kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asal Intelligence kan gak makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru Asal Intelligence kan gak makin next level always red. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asal Intelligence kan gak makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom, ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always wins Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G
Baru Awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always wins Semua game kita gak worry Fast and easy comes victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always rich. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always rich. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always rich. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always rich. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Guns victory!
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always race Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always race Semua game kita gak worry Victory Victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always wins. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always wins. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Pung, ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always wins. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always wins. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always wins Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always wins Semua game kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G
Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Asal intelligence, standar makin next level, always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Fast and easy guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang.
Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru. Asal intelligence, standar makin next level, always red. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Asal intelligence, standar makin next level, always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Fast and easy guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena
Ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always risk Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always risk Semua game kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena
Ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. First story, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. First story, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, yes. Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, yes. Good Day MPL, yo. Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tambah makin next level Always race Semua game kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL. Good Day MPL.
Dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan. Hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan. Hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan. Hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan. Hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan prestasi, jalani ambisi, aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss the beat, unite our focus, and if you haven't noticed, we'll live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bahkan semangatmu janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss, we all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan.
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta. MPL Indonesia Season 16 is powered by Moontalk. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
Untuk match selanjutnya ada Eterna di sini di Backrooms bersama Widi dan juga Vin untuk berbincang-bincang sedikit sebelum kita melihat pertandingan mereka berdua. Welcome boys.
Halo Kak.
Hai, halo Widi. Gimana kabarnya hari ini?
Baik-baik aja sih.
Baik-baik aja Widi. Kalau Vin gimana nih Vin?
Alhamdulillah baik juga.
Alhamdulillah baik juga. Pasti baik sih karena kita udah melihat banyak banget ya klip-klip keren banget montage-montage dari Vin nih. Kayak performanya naik nih season ini. Gimana kamu ngerasain tentang performa kamu season ini?
Mungkin karena dikasih sendiri ya season ini ya. Yang sebelumnya sama sama dua romer gitu kan.
Ada pelapis.
Ya, terus sekarang jadi lebih banyak gamenya. Terus gitu, lebih banyak pengetahuan lah.
Lebih banyak pengetahuan, lebih pede juga mungkin ya karena udah sendiri. Kalau dari Widi sendiri ngerasa performa diri sendiri gimana nih season ini?
Season ini mungkin lagi banyak adaptasi aja sih.
Banyak adaptasi. Kenapa nih? Adaptasi apa nih yang kita obrolin nih?
Banyak di dalamnya ada perubahan lah. Jadi emang perlu adaptasi aja buat.
Perubahan apa sih? Penasaran nih. Kan tadi adaptasi, perubahan. Ini ngomongin roster apa gimana nih Widi?
Ada banyak sih. Jadi
ada banyak.
Yang itu gak bisa di-spill aja. Cuma intinya ada perubahan.
Oke, jadi masih gimana performanya? Up and down, banyak adaptation?
Iya, masih explore sih kita.
Masih explore.
Jadi nunggu dapetin temponya baru kita bisa attack lagi.
Oke. Soalnya ngomongin adaptasi, kita juga beradaptasi melihat banyak romer-romer baru ya mungkin ya. Atau yang mungkin lebih terlihat season ini. Kayak kita ada Alek, ada Afro, ada Mueza. Kalau dari kalian berdua, pandangan mengenai romer-romer mereka yang tadi aku sebut gimana sih? Boleh bebas?
Menurut gua semua romer sama sih, yang bikin beda paling ya timnya lah, bikin beda itu deh.
Oke, berarti dari karakteristik dan performanya gimana? Sama aja?
Sama-sama.
Oke, semua romer sama ya. Kalau dari Widi gimana?
Sebenarnya kalau untuk romer emang basicnya sama sih, kayak jobnya juga sama. Yang ngebedain paling priority timnya sama coachnya butuh gameplay kayak gimana gitu.
Berarti kalau misalkan kita harus ngebedain roamer, ada nggak sih kayak misalkan ada roamer yang lebih makro, ada roamer yang lebih nyari pick off, ada roamer yang lebih suka nge-cover, ada nggak sih kayak gitu-gitu?
Kayak gitu sih ada, mungkin itu tergantung puzzle timnya aja sih. Kayak nggak harus di ROM juga job-job itu. Jadi bisa aja yang ngisi di role lain.
Oke, sama berpendapat, udah gini-gini ya, oke sip. Ngomongin sekarang ke playoffs, BTR kalau menang match ini melawan TLID, kamu akan fix masuk playoff. Iya. Oh, dia baru tahu nih guys. Gimana nih perasaannya?
Baru tahu, kaget sih.
Oh kaget.
Gak pernah ngitungin soalnya.
Gak pernah ngitungin. Iya bener loh. Kalau Widi, bentar. Ini gimana cara pertanyaannya ya? Oke bentar. Menurut Widi, masih bisa masuk playoff nggak? Gitu dulu deh.
Siapa?
TL.
Kayaknya udah enggak sih, orang udah merah.
Udah merah? Oh udah official ya? Berarti kira-kira yang bakal masuk playoff tuh siapa sih? Kalau dari Widi?
Mungkin 5, klasemen 1-5 harusnya udah fix. Paling
Udah
tinggal
fix.
yang ke-6-nya aja sih.
Siapa tuh? Kan berarti bisa antara EVOS, RRQ sama Navi ya?
Buat 3 itu mungkin tergantung performance juga sih. Soalnya ngelihat dari klip-klip yang diupload di timnya masing-masing, emang mereka lagi struggle aja. Iya, tergantung.
Jadi nggak mau
siapa
ngebahas satu tim?
Enggak sih. Emang mereka tinggal cepet-cepetan aja nyelesain puzzle lah gitu.
Oke, cepet-cepetan nyelesain puzzle. Kalau dari Vin, siapa nih yang akan nemenin kamu ke playoffs?
Onyx 1, terus Alter Ego, Dewa sama EVOS lah paling. Satu lagi ya? RRQ.
RRQ EVOS masuk nih?
Masuk.
Oke, menarik. Jadi itulah pendapat dari para roamer kita. Good luck untuk match selanjutnya. Mungkin ada kata untuk each other sebelum masuk match ya?
Paling semangat aja dah.
Semangat aja. Widi gimana?
Have fun sih.
Semangat dan have fun, oke. Kalau gitu kita akan langsung lempar kepada Bude untuk match selanjutnya.
Match selanjutnya untuk match yang kedua di hari yang pertama minggu yang ke-7 tentu menentukan nasib yang berbeda bagi kedua tim. Bigetron by Vitality, mereka berjuang hari ini untuk tiket babak playoff. Sementara tim Liquid ID, mereka sedang berjuang untuk memecahkan listrik mereka. Kemenangan pertama yang mereka dambakan di depan mata. Namun Bigetron pun mereka sedang memperjuangkan win streak mereka terus-menerus. Yang kita lihat, performa bagi Bigetron rupanya sangat apik. Dan mereka membuktikan bahwa mereka bermain dengan cerdik. Tapi di sini tim Liquid ID, mereka diharapkan bisa memecahkan telur mereka. Namun lawannya bukan lawan yang mudah. Lawan yang sudah benar-benar memberikan kemenangan beruntun. Tentu akan menjadi sebuah tantangan besar bagi tim Liquid ID. Dan kalau kita membahas tentang perjuangan dari kedua tim ini, tentu mereka harus terus membuktikan diri. Karena hari ini bisa jadi tiket kedua akan sold di tangan Bigetron by Vitality. Sebelum kita melihat bagaimana dari kedua tim ini akan berjuang, izinkan Bude mengucapkan terima kasih kepada para sponsor dan partner karena MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Munton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Tournament Smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, Official e-wallet GoPay, Official Coffee Good Day, dan partner in esports tentu saja ada Simpati, Dunia Games, Gamesmax, dan juga Good Time. Bersama dengan advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos. Ditambah supplier kita ada Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Guard, dan juga Imaginary. Biget Troopers sedang harap-harap cemas, akankah Bigetron menjadi tiket kedua untuk babak playoff atau malah di sini akan ada pecah telur dari tim Liquid ID, The Cavalries, dan juga Biget Troopers. Super fans, bersiaplah untuk match Spin to Find hari yang pertama minggu yang ke-7, Bigetron dan juga tim Liquid ID.
A battle of heaven and hell will be queued up today. It's close day 1 of week 7. It is Bigetron by Vitality up against Team Liquid ID. Still with me, Realize, Miracle, and Arashi. And Miracle, your goats are playing today up against a bunch of horses that hasn't been galloping throughout the entirety of Season 16.
Hey, they've been super shaky, man. They have tried their best to try to form a lineup. They tried Kyo, they tried Witty, they tried Fabian mid even.
Firza.
And nothing has worked. Yes, Firza as well in Rome. Nothing has worked. With Witty coming back, with Kabuki still in the gold lane, and with the lineup still looking the same, it does feel like confidence is becoming a problem right now. Drafts as well. Internally, I don't know what's happening, man.
Yeah, I feel like it's redundant for me to talk about Team Liquid ID and their problems. Time and time again, it seems like it's always the same problem. I'm going to pose the same questions again and again. Is Kabuki the problem? Is Joe the problem?
Is he the problem?
Is maybe the horse the problem? It feels like they don't even have a ride anymore.
I don't know, man. It feels like there have been some small problems that were left unchecked for so long. Now it's snowballed into something much bigger. And like the habits are built in, the mindset is built in, and they just can't get back to the old groove.
Yeah.
And not to mention, we talked about how back then, Team Liquid ID is a team that's known for really good trading.
Yep.
Right? Take the turtles, take all three. We'll come back and wreck you guys in the late game, in the mid to late game. You can't do that anymore. So you have to wonder if that's part of the reason, right? It's not just because they can only play that version, but when that option is taken away from that, it's more pressure, right? It's less flexibility, it's less game plans available for the mind games in the Line of Dawn, but also in the drafting phase.
That's true. On the contrary though, Bigatron by Vitality looking as strong as ever. It has been, to be honest, a quite one-sided MPL ID Season 16. If we ought to be honest, obviously Onyx is still unbeatable, and they look like the front runners of our representatives on towards M7 later on. But I think close second is Bigatron by Vitality. I feel like they will pose a threat to Onyx. And for Leg 2, I believe they haven't met each other yet.
Not yet.
For Leg 2, so yeah, that's something we have to keep our eyes peeled upon.
Possibly your first loss.
Really? I don't think so.
Stop you from going invincible.
Hey, we are the Invincibles. But for Bigatron, they look very, very strong, and it feels like they are very quick to adapting to the meta right now.
They're looking really good, man. Again, the CC gold lane, you know, the way that they've been able to really dictate the draft through those flex picks has been phenomenal for them. Gotta give a shout out to Bam, Airpang, and Barbosa for crafting this new style of play, utilizing the strengths of each of their players. Having so many of these experienced players, MSC winner, finals MVP winner, having that many heroes in his arsenal, this patch just feels like it was built for them. High octane team fighting, early game dominance, and ridiculous picks.
Yeah, very, very great picks. We saw the Cho Gold.
Bane Gold.
Them on Bane Gold too. But here we go, the future roamer, the young stars shaping new legacy. That's Finn in front of you. He recently had his own birthday. Happy birthday, Finn. But Mueza zoomed in, had his first loss after the win streak. That was Afro 2, donning the Na'Vi jersey. But what can you make of Finn? What makes him special? What differentiates him from other roamers in this league?
So I feel like, first of all, it's playmaking potential. We know Bigatron is always a team that wants to make the plays happen and snowball from the early game if possible. They've always been able to do so. They struggled in closing out games. Now that no longer seems to be a problem. They used to struggle with drafts as well. That also is no longer a problem. On top of that, for Finn, he has a very wide hero pool. We know that Edog is a great roamer, great plays, right? But when you think about Edog, what comes to mind? The Tagriel, the Franco, and then now kind of the Gatot, but like you don't see a lot of big highlight moments. Meanwhile, when you look at Finn, as far as I could remember at least, he was put on so many different heroes, the Mathildas, the Grox, the Badangs even. So he can play a lot of these heroes and still find a way to make that one big moment happen. And so I think it's a combination of big playmaking and a wide hero pool. Because if you want to talk about playmaking, Edog and Key come to the mind. But he is just a lot more flexible than that, and that's where it's a problem. That's where, like Mirko mentioned, that triple Cho, for example, the triple Cho strategy really works out for Bigatron because their flexibility right now is off the charts.
Yeah, he was for quite some time behind Key's shadows back when he was first promoted on towards becoming a substitute for Bigatron by Vitality. But now, Mirko, that's your GOAT right there. Do you think he has the capacity to, fare off against veteran roamers and even the roamers in MPL ID?
I think so. I think Finn has proven that to us here in Season 16. He's been phenomenal on the Badangs as well, and the moment makers. But more importantly, I think it's just the flexibility of Bigatron. What has enabled Finn was also what kind of stopped Light and Key to be, to perform the way they did. Key and Light, they were playing with teams who are very one-dimensional in terms of picks as well. Even with the Kescute era, I think in the playoffs, that's what we saw, right? Unfortunately for Light, he's doing great in MPL Philippines, by the way, #1 in the standings. So shout out to Light, he was never the problem. It was just communication within the team and the drafts. If we had Light this season with Bam Erpa, I think we would be solid.
Ooh, yeah. Indeed, Light was there. With Kia as well, Vin and Dreams. Arashi, your personal favorite out of all 5.
What?
Your personal favorite out of all 5. Which
personal favorite right
suits
now?
better?
Right now?
Yeah.
I think it's gotta be Finn, dude. I feel like, again, it's so impressive to me that, remember, what game was it against Bigatron when they had a early to mid game composition and they took it to the late game and they were able to make it close. Was it against RRQ?
It was against Onyx. Hey, wait. It was against RRQ, yeah. Game 2 of Obsidian.
And that was really impressive to me because in this meta, where you can see the fighters in the gold lane, all these early game comps that should fail, Bigatron, based on Finn and his Badang, were able to drag it out to the late game and still be a real threat. I think that's very, very impressive. And I dare say, it might be a skill set that is required in this current meta. Because otherwise, going for these early game centric compositions becomes a bit too one-dimensional, too risky.
He is indeed very, very well equipped with a lot of heroes in his own repertoire, but this is the cold-blooded jungler, Nile. #3 jungler total kill in MPL ID Season 16, 87 kills. Obviously still behind the shadows of other junglers, but he himself, in his own right, has proven to us that he is MPL ID material. And he had that international experience too, alongside GeekFam and M5. But now it seems like he's back for blood, he's back for revenge, and he seems locked in to go back to M Series, but this time not as a substitute, but as the main player.
So we'll see again on the other side, though. It will be Joe, who has been struggling a lot as well. I think the confidence, just the decision-making hasn't been clean at all. Joel, we gave him the benefit of the doubt, I think, the first 3 weeks, but after week 4, it's been horrendous, man. Jumping in randomly, not utilizing the Mountain Shocker, hesitating. A lot of the hate, a lot of the pressure alone from going 0-11 has definitely got to him.
He's a bit shaky, but cut him some slack. Obviously, this is his maiden season in MPL ID.
Rookie.
And we have seen him receive those hate coming in from the fans. It's not like TLID has a plethora of options, right? Kabuki to be changed too. He was indeed the center of scrutiny as well. But, Kyo, they tried Kyo, it didn't even work out for them. Kabuki's the only choice they have right now. Aaron Shiki is, busy streaming. So there isn't any options for TLID. There isn't much options for them.
I just feel that they're trying to do so many things at the same time, and it's unrealistic. They need to take it slow, man. Do what GeekFam is doing and start rebuilding slowly without considering too much about the standings right now.
Nearing the finish line, but TLID still fighting for dear life. Aran, Joe, Yahaskel, Witty, and Kabuki will be the same 5 riding into what could be a dying night for them. As in front of them stands a very tall task of taking down the Red Robots.
Here we go. Can the Cavalry finally get their first win of the season? We're standing last right now, 0-11. The Cavalry, can they do it? Welcome, Team Liquid ID.
I dare say the expectations are at an all-time low for this team. They were once the team back then, before the switch up, with 0 wins. They've been here before, but with a whole different roster, with a young roster. Can they weather the storm, or is it their destiny to be on the bottom of the standings for the season?
The Red Robots, though, making their way into the stage. Shogun, Nile Moreno, Finn, and Eman. The same 5 that has also donned the stage last week. They look to continue their win streak.
Just a step away from securing playoffs. They're #2 in the standings, but they have their sights set on a higher prize. Welcome the Red Robots, Bigatron by Vitality.
Looking as strong as ever, as mechanical as ever, living up to their name. The Red Robots here, they're gonna try and get a definite secure to the playoffs and shut up the doubters for good.
They hope to do just that. As Bigatron is known for the team to always choke, for the team to end up first place in playoffs, but in regular season, but then just crash out in playoffs. It seems like with the addition of Coach Bam and Erpang alongside Barbosa, this team is looking as promising as ever. But on the meantime, Facehugger and St. Lucas, they're facing a very, very tall mountain to climb. And it seems like they haven't even gotten to the hills just yet.
Man, there's a lot of things to be done here for Team Liquid, dude. I don't think it's realistic for them to plan to really win out and dominate Bigatron. The best they can do right now is at least take steps in the right direction. Like we mentioned earlier, at least the core issues that has kind of bled into their mindset, their habits, that has to be straightened out right now, right here, man.
Yeah, and this is the audience topic voting.
Dang.
Bigatron versus TLID, who will secure the victory in this match? A, Bigatron will continue the win streak, 80%. B, TLID will bounce back, 15%. C, it'll be an intense match. Well, you know, people are entitled to their own opinions, but Arashi, I don't think this will be an intense match, will it?
It's a bold 5%, dude. I gotta say, from the looks of it, from the, I don't know if
the cavalry are strong with that one.
Yeah, well, at least they got the tenacity. We can give them that. That's where the cavalry usually stands out in real life as well. Let's see what kind of game plan Team Liquid ID can show to their fans, though, to at least show that there is hope, that there is potential here, and they did not make fatal decisions when it comes down to the selections of who to entrust the next season to. He had a top 5 unique heroes as a jungler, though. Joe is actually still up there.
He has played a plethora of options. He also used the Guinevere to a certain extent, that Yisud Shin, the Lancelot, the Fredrins too, but it hasn't been working for him. Nothing has been working for TLID. Make It still sits atop at number 8. Nile, though, follows suit with 8 unique heroes too. What can you say about Nile and his jungling style, plus the options, or rather the choice of, you know, heroes?
He's primal, man. I think that's the best way to put it, right? Like, he's so instinctual. He will go in, he'll make the play, whether the team is winning, whether the team is losing. And a lot of times, that's what ends up being clutch. That's what makes him the player he is. A couple of times against RRQ, a couple of times against top teams, they would be losing, and now would step up. He would make the move with Finn, run across the map. And sometimes, again, when they're ahead, he still makes those same plays, and that could lead to an enemy comeback.
But this guy in your screen right now, Shogun, undoubtedly one of my favorite players in that Bigatron lineup. You know, people talk about Aman, people talk about Moreno, but this guy, man.
He's so good.
This guy has been so good the past few weeks. He had a shaky start, obviously, when Chefin made fun of you, and his team now ended up with that 0.70% chance of making it to the playoffs. So, obviously, Shogun is there as one of the main pillars of Bigatron by Vitality.
You gotta be careful and not celebrate too early in a season like this with so many variables. Especially so early on in the season.
Yeah.
But yeah, Shogun, the flexibility is great. The clutch as well. We talk about Nile's clutch. Get a lot of this guy, dude. The 4-man flicker penalty zones, I still remember it. It's fresh in my mind.
Yeah.
So good.
That was against RRQ.
Exactly. That's my point exactly. So put this guy on an AoE hero, he does fine. Put this guy on a damage hero, a pickup hero like a Cho, he also does well. And again, this is some crazy flexibility. You can't really say the same thing is available for all the other teams in their own respective EXP leaders.
Yikes, look at that abysmal rate. Second pick, 7.69%. Not even double digits for TLID. At least 23%. First pick, better than Geek Fam.
Better than Geek Fam. I don't know actually anymore, because Geek Fam did win on red.
Yeah.
So they might have the better stat now. But yeah, TL doesn't really matter. The game stats or like the side stats. They are 0 and 11 right now. TLID need to get out of the gutter desperately.
We're on the map draw though for the first game of the second match. What will it be? It'll be Dangerous Grass.
Dangerous Grass.
Boy. Who do you think it'll benefit more?
We just spent a good few minutes glazing Finn and his like playmaking potential. I don't think there's any question whose team this map will favor, dude.
Well, it is right in front of our eyes, the drafting phase of game number 1 presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Dangerous Grass, load it up. As Bigatron, they go for the Fanny ban and the Juicin ban. For TLID, they want to stop the CC from possibly going to the hands of Eman. It is now much more feared in the hands of the Red Raider compared to maybe up top in the XP. And the Baxia ban too, just, you know, stopping that potential strong jungler pick.
See, that's what's crazy, right? You know Nile for the Assassins, but you need to ban out the Boxers, you need to ban out the CCs for Eman, and now it opens up a whole bunch of other picks. They want to go for Yi Sun-shin, Angela. Right now, I think those are the two picks that we're definitely thinking about now because the Jusin and the Wanwan has been banned out. It'll be the Hilda ban, knowing that BTR have utilized the Hilda-Uranus combo a lot of times. So let's see, will it be the Angela first pick, or will it be the Yi Sun-shin?
In theory, the Angela offers a more unique value proposition. We saw just earlier with Dewa's match. Okay, that is the Angela indeed. Tempo is a big part of the game right now. We saw the Lo Yi just in the earlier match being so good. Not because of the pickups, not because of the rotations, it's just the speed at which you can get to places for invades, for setups. They can do the same thing with the Angela technically.
They go for the Kalea and the Yi Sun-shin.
Wow.
Are they going to respond with the Gatot Kacha too right here, especially now that Joy has been picked up? Joy Angela? Pretty compatible, no?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I actually just used this yesterday as well with Arashi, played ranked with him. This is why I like going for Joy when the Angela's up for grabs. You can just go for constant dashes. You can go for the electrifying beats, which is really, really good when you have an Angela with you, right? Because usually for Joy, the problem is you get locked down and you get bursted down in the late game. With the Angela, that denies that. The Esmeralda comes around and it's the Lunox. Really good first phase picks for TLID. Gatot Kacha surely will get taken away now.
They need to shred that Esmeralda down, and the Lunox is an answer to that. But the Esmeralda, isn't it a premature pick, Arashi? What is it responding to?
I think this is a strong pick overall. It offers the best of both worlds when it comes to damage and tankiness. Because if you want to put her up against the tankier members like the Uranus, like the Hilda, you win out in the long trades. But when you put her up against the fighters, like the Lapu Lapu, like the Phobias, you can still hold your own and then some. So it's a really flexible pick in the current situation, in the current meta. The Badang though, respected by TLID, they've seen what Finn can do on that Badang.
Oh, Badang ban goes through as the bigger troopers are up on their feet. But yeah, that Badang ban, right? It's a very, very strong pick for Finn as well. Especially when he goes in connection with Moreno. We saw what they were able to achieve with that pick. The Arlet taken out, that was all free in the first phase and nobody picked it up.
Yeah, that's that one is a bit interesting. I thought BTR would be the ones to pick it up with the Joy, especially after picking up the Angela, but they want to bank on more shields with the Esme and the Joy. Now it's kind of weird, right? Like, what do BTR want to go for? Because they still need a lot of physical damage. I think the Granger's a safe bet, and that's why TLID are taking their time. They could ban the Gatot Kacha, but they could also just ban on the Granger to stop Eman from getting a pick like that, but they end up banning the Grok instead. Grok's good, man, but Gatot Kacha's still the main counter against the Kalea.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of teams pick up the Grok against the Kalea for the immunity, but we also saw now a lot of Kaleas are adapting and stuttering the timing on the Tsunami Slam, so it's no longer that direct of a counter.
Tectonic Charge obviously is a playmaking tool, a very good one at that. We saw what Mueza was able to do, but still, he kind of faltered in that first match up against GeekFam. So now one last ban for Bigatron by Vitality. They go for the glue ban. What is the reasoning behind that? Is it just a strong pick for Aran?
Might be to ensure that everyone can fight together without having the glue diving towards the backline, zoning people out. That's the only value I can see thus far. With the Ruby in the picture though, more crowd control for TLID, but is the damage enough? They have magic damage from the Lunox, but with only the Yi Sun-shin, we've seen that earlier Dewa struggled to secure some of those kills.
Two last picks for Bigatron by Vitality. It's to pick up the gold laner. I mean, the CC is taken out.
Should honestly just be the Granger here.
Cho? Well, Granger.
Yeah. But the gold lane should be the Granger. The roam is the big question. I think the Gatot Kacha is still the best choice, I'll be honest with you.
GK. Still available and up for grabs, but Bigatron by Vitality are contemplating about it. Will they go for that Granger Gatot Kacha pickup in 4 and 5? Seems like TLID is still waiting for that. TLID didn't even ban the Gatot Kacha in the second phase.
Oh, it's a Gatot Moskov, dude.
Gatot Moskov.
The Moskov?
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. We haven't seen the Moscow for quite some time.
And against the Ruby, the Lunox, it's a short-range marksman, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really all that safe, so what's the idea here?
Side lane, bro. TLID's composition is pure team fight. They cannot handle side lane.
What about the YSS?
No way. Especially with the Angela. That's not a 1v1. It's never 1v1.
Yeah.
Macro angle here from Bigatron. TLID, how do they want to round out this final pick? More damage, more crowd control, more tankiness.
Uranus.
Wow.
Up against an Esmeralda.
So it's Ruby Gold, Lunox mid. Oh man. Last time we saw Lunox mid, he went 0-8 or 0-7. It was Rids. that was someone that was not Octa. I gotta rephrase, you know?
So it's an Octa special.
It's an Octa special, man.
Remember what Octa said?
Now.
Yeah.
I remember what Octa said in that interview. The last time he had to play Lunox.
No,
next
that was
day.
Odette.
Oh, that was Odette, yeah. Excuse me, I forgot about that. Didn't slander Araki's team right there. Almost did just that.
Brother. Oh
Careful, brother.
You have to be careful. My Instagram's gonna get banned. But TLID, they have the better lineup rating. Arashi, your thoughts on this?
Well, they have tools, that's for sure. They have ways to dictate the game. Is Bigatron gonna allow it though? With positioning, because again, their draft is all about that macro angle.
Okay. Let's see if TLID still is able to fight back, or will Bigatron once again obliterate them? It is match number 2 of today. TLID up against Bigatron by Vitality.
Oh, already a lot of damage there from Aran. Both teams gotta be careful. Looking at the young bloods from both teams. Again, Finn and Witty, I don't know if I want to call them the young bloods. They are relatively young.
Yeah.
But they're both quite experienced at this point. And look at TLID, dude. Look at all the boots. 4 agilities. They want to try and match the macro pressure. But it's going to be very difficult with all the globals available for Bigatron. TLID has to find a way to dictate the pace. If they are the ones that can keep engaging and force the engage on Bigatron, slowly but surely they can force Bigatron to play their game instead.
Yeah. Oh, in the lane of panel here. It's actually BTR winning at the end. Moreno taken very low up top to win as well for Iman. Really abusing this pick against the Ruby.
Yeah, the Ruby will most definitely struggle against the Moscow, but Aran is going to be fine against the Esmeralda. Mid Prio though, who wins?
Mid Prio? Oh man, I feel like I think Bigatron actually, surprisingly enough. A lot of AoE available. When it comes to clear, right? They can clear faster, I think, but the ganks are different. Aran.
Oh, very low flicker out already. Big resource spent here, but Joe's gonna go in. Witty as well. Walks up. That should be the XP grab taken by... Is it Joe? Because doesn't look like he got too much out of that.
It seemed like Joe, but not quite visible just yet. But yes, the Angela spam should be able to clear the lanes faster than just the Lunox. But with the assistance of Joe, they're able to actually get the prio going for the turtle here, TLID.
Yep, they can walk up instantly there with the Unstoppable. That's now walking up as well. It's going to revitalize, use up. 2-man knockup is applying Starmoon, locking Joe down. That's going to be the retry over to the turtle. Witty tied up, taken down. First blood to Moreno on the Angela. And they want to go for more. Aran still able to sustain. Joe has the retribution. Shogun's trying to zone him away. Joe's looking for it. He walks up and he finds it. That's an AOG to escape. And just an early win as Moreno flickers out as well.
Another perk of the Gatatkacha. Engage, disengage easily with the AOG.
You can bait out so many options there with the AOG.
No.
Hey, we got it all wrong in game 1. I hope we don't this time.
Will we be proven wrong again? Because earlier today, GeekFam broke our predictions.
Hey, never say never, man. But look at this. TLID.
Good escape by Shogun.
My question is, Arashi, how will they be able to take down the Esmeralda plus the Angela with the hard guard?
Later on, that is the problem. I think they're banking on the Lunox. But again, the Lunox ain't really doing so hard right now. No kills, no assists just about yet. In the mid-game, there should be that Tsunami Slam Chaos Order combo, but they gotta make sure that Bigatron are gonna be forced to respect it, because otherwise, they can just keep doing this. They're standing in front of TLID, undeterred from Witty's presence as a Kalia.
Yeah. So far, it's looking very good for Bigatron.
You have to take into account the small leads that they've been able to get, right? Shogun in the bottom lane has won all the XP Crab battles against Aran. And up top, it's all the gold crabs going over towards... Oh, hold up. That's going to be a pick with a Tsunami Slam, but there's an Angela hard guard coming down as well. Now walking up with the damage, and it will be Joel picks up the kill. Moreno looking for the kill back here, but the healing comes around, and Moreno actually finds it in the end, making it 2-1.
Well, TLID has been very enthusiastic to get a kill on towards Shogun, and it ends up being a Nile and Moreno taken down.
It feels like Bigatron, or again, we're not respecting the damage from TLID in the early game. So that was a contest for the EXP crab. You saw Shogun go for it. But overall, they got punished, man. There's no reason why an Angela that wants to play in the backline should get picked off. Moreno went in there to try and save the situation. I gotta say, it's working for TLID. The lead was kind of evened out. Chaos Order!
Oh, I don't think Shogun's the right call. Taunt and the falling Star Moon landing on Yehezkiel. Good sustain though. As now goes in for the stacks. I'm offended coming in. It was electrifying beats as well. Shogun walks up again. Moreno with a healing now. Tsunami Slam. Locking him down. Joe walks up. That's going to be the hard guard. Coming around as Finn walks up again. Still dealing damage. And Mon still in the bottom lane doing a lot. To the turret. AOG away. And TLID. 5-man strong, but they will lose out on the turret prio in the bottom lane. That's a full turret. Gold, shield, that was taken away for the turtle almost! An SOD to steal it away, just a purple for Nile.
You're seeing how this game's gonna go though. The sustain from both teams is so important. I think the biggest part of that fight was the fact that Yehezkiel popped the Chaos Order, but he wasn't able to actually output the damage onto the right target. There was too much tankiness, there was the taunts coming in as well. That is not how the combo should go for TLID. If everything goes ideally for them, they should be able to have a lot more burst damage in these fights. Bigatron, they have to be careful.
Yeah, you called it, Mirko. Side lane is the name of the game for Bigatron by Vitality. Aman will most likely avoid the fights, and he's just going to be on cleanup duty with that SOD. Obviously wants to go for those side lane pressure, as well as the farm. Waiting to farm up a storm, this Moskov will be quite annoying to deal with come the late game. But again, they have the Kalea for the lockdown. But Bigatron by Vitality slowly but surely working their way on towards the mid game.
Ooh, 79-21 is the audience prediction.
Audience.
Right now it's an arms race, realistically, right? It's how can the ID get more damage to burst through the Angela shielding before it's too late. That's the name of the game right now.
Good conceal spot there. And still staying safe up top.
Check that out. Twilight Armor first item for Finn. Great option against big chunks of damage above 500. Not to mention the passive, where you get a chunk of HP when you're low HP. With the Revitalized, that's a lot more HP than a lot of people are used to, I guess. That could throw off the calculations for TLID.
Up against the YSS2 and the Ruby. But the Lunox, slowly but surely, making her way into relevance in this game. But so far, Aman, especially equipped now with the hard guard, it's not going to be a 1v1. Oh, that's some damage.
Yeah, thrown back again. This time, I think it was Kabuki who got it though. Yep. But it is a 700 gold lead in the side lane for Aman, as a turtle should be controlled by TL.
Every single time there was a gold contest, since Kabuki had the ulti, he's been using it to secure that gold buff. Look at Shogun though, trying to get some vision.
Running around.
Uh-oh, that's going to be the lockdown over with the help of Yehezkiel! Now taken down, the SOD not landing. What? It will be a turret up top as Finn gets caught lacking AOG, but it's cancelled away, and TLID get the winning fight plus the turtle, leaving Aman all alone up top.
They're finally charging forward. Aman is doing heavy work up top. Side lane activation again, but TLID winning on the fight. Shogun holding the turret on his own.
Falling Star Moon as well, trying to clear it out. Might have to be careful though!
Oh!
Shogun taken down, Yehezkiel! So much damage!
Arashi, where did that damage come from?
It's the Lunox, man. This is the PB. Oh, hang on a second.
They want to go on Joe and they find it! Joe taken low, the sustain from the Kalea helps him back up. TLID with a winning team fight. Winning everywhere across the board.
It has been a very painful 7 weeks for them. But it seems like up against the better team, they're finally charging. And they're finally showing that they're still alive.
Oh, they are boldly making some of these plays right now. Again, it's finally Yehezkiel positioning well enough to avoid all of the crowd control. Whoever gets Tsunami Slam now is in for a world of pain. And earlier in the turtle fight, it was Nile. So again, you have the Angela, but this is the arms race. If Moreno isn't built up enough to actually shield you long enough to save you from the Chaos Order, you need to back away and respect it.
Even a Divine Glaive purchased by Yehezkiel has enough Magic Pen to shred down the Esmeralda. Esmeralda still only with the Talisman. We did see the Esmeralda slowly building to the tank items, but so far TLID are the ones that is leading this. Now, the winning condition though, how can TLID close this game properly if they want to?
Oh, well, maintain the pressure here, get some more, get some more macro pressure and make sure that Bigatron have no chance to go for that split push angle. A lot easier said than done. Look at this. Whoa!
Gonna go in. I'm offended as well. That's a Purify used up as they go on to Aran now. Lord spawning in the game. No Hard Guard and no Purify for Shogun. Only a Golden Staff at 9 minutes.
Tactical.
Oh, he actually 3 items already. I thought it was just Golden Staff. Never mind.
A man up top though. He's gonna again Insurge up top. SOD almost catching a possible Lord steal, but hey, at least that side lane pressure is activated, though TLID gets the Lord.
Yeah, the timing on those SODs are great.
Yo!
Well, this guy saying neutral.
He wants to be neutral.
God, Diva. I haven't seen this guy in a long time.
Yep. Ex-Aura Roamer. Ex TLID. Should we call TLID? I don't think so. He wasn't
Aura,
there. TLID era.
Well, now for TLID, by the way, they can really force out the engagements because they have the engage tools, 2 of them, and they can burst on the Lord as well. So they have all the tools available to deny Bigatron the split push angle. Oh, Finn, gotta be careful.
Okay, the pullback. Finn should fall here, and he does! This could be it, TLID! No front line to deal with on the side of BTR. Now with Electrifying Beats already too. They still got Holy Shield, but it's looking tough. Liddy gets thrown back by the Holy Shield.
Yep, no Holy Shield down bottom, but the Lord marching up top. That mid Holy Shield has to be popping, and it does. And now they want to siege with the Lord as well. Holy Crystal Full Nile. That's quite late.
In the back, I'm offended over to Shogun. No Purify coming down. Now it's deals out damage, but now it's Aran coming in. Yes, heal with the walk up and Mon! 1 HP, barely survives. Nile walks up the Electrifying Beat. Tsunami Slam! KOG locks him down though. And now it's going to be a man versus the world as Joe walks up again. It will be Finn in the midst of it all right now. As Moreno goes for the tie-up. That's the SOD landing. But it's Kabuki who gets the I'm offended.
TLID! They take out and they stomp on the red robots. Only Moreno in their sights. Can they defend this? It's only an Angela with Shogun.
It's over. It's all over. TLID start it with a game win.
TLID, that's not like them. A past glimpse of season 14 TLID. That was just precision incision from the Cavalry.
They got the laning phase, they got the first turtle, and they found that aggression. We saw usually that 1 or 2 members would be trying to get it, and the rest fall behind, but this time, as a unit, they brought the fight to Bigatron. And in this showdown in game number 1, Bigatron Alpha was caught lacking.
I have to tell you that today on the arena, the Cavalries are seated down. Usually they're up in their feet, banging the drums. And it seems like today they want to accept their fate that maybe this is a game that they won't win. But it turns out TLID, they defy the odds. Still, it's game 1. We still have 2 more possible games to go, but this was a very, very clean win from TLID, don't you think?
It was extremely clean, and I think BTR lost sight of their win conditions.
Wow. I'm out of words.
They just couldn't get it. The team fighting that was so elusive, so difficult to handle, was what made TLID such a fearsome opponent back then when they won MPL Season 14. And now you're seeing glimpses of that same style, where they have so many tools,
what the heck?
And they are so smart in deciding where and when to use it.
You okay?
What just happened?
You okay?
I'm okay. But what is going on today?
I smell a 2-0 from TLID.
We got a 2-0 from Geek Fam earlier. Massive upset against Dewa. What's going on here? What's going on here?
I don't know. Well, I don't know. TLID, that was... They looked like they were losing early game, right? crabs being stolen. Again, that mid prio just losing time and time again, but TLID, they still found a way to be relevant in the game. And the Lunox, we talked about the Lunox being not scaling quite fast, but there, yes, Skill goes shredding down Shogun. Shogun didn't even tank. He was paper in that game.
He was absolute paper that game. They couldn't really tank anything. Even with the Gatakacha, they didn't utilize the Gatakacha the way you want to, right?
Yeah.
Usually when the Kalea goes in, you want the Gatakacha to be AOGing on the Kalea, but it was always Finn opening up the map first, so no one was there to rotate, and it was just GG there. Every time Yehezkiel got free shots over to Nile.
And you mentioned it, Mirko, like the win con from Bigatron is the side lanes, and it was true. TLID couldn't really respond to the side lane, but they were forcing 5v5s to happen in the objectives, in the choke points, and there was nothing that Bigatron could do about that. Sure, they had the hard guard to protect Eman, but then that hard guard was required to also protect the other members that were fighting, and the SOD did not land a single time, I believe.
It didn't land in what way? I mean, it landed, but there wasn't any big moments coming out of it. That's the problem. I think this is one of the issues as well, how they're supposed to kind of pull apart TLID, but the opposite happened. And despite having the Angela, we didn't see a quote-unquote Angela abuse, right? You mentioned the arms race. Moreno shielding and sustain versus the pick-off of TLID. And this time, TLID just got the guns going a lot earlier.
Look at this guy right here, player of the game, presented by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. It is Witty, the Wise. This guy was quite clinical in the Kalea. What is happening with Kaleas today? Just changing games.
Well, I've been, part of the Kalea fan club for a while now. If there's no Juice in, that's up there, in the first picks. And you can really see it when it's comboed with something that can go for insta-kill. Yisen Shin plus Lunox, that's the insta-kill button, and they get it every single time, man. Here as well, Witty, just clinical stuff on the dangerous grass, man. Utilizing the Kalea, waiting in the bush, trapping them, and getting the kill. Yehezkiel was untouched in all these team fights.
It's just not the right angle, the kind of fight that they want to get. At this point, I think, honestly, at 7 minutes here, it feels like it's a bit too late for Bigatron to try and execute their game plan, because the snowball has started. The damage is coming through from Joe and Yehezkiel, so good mix of physical and magical damage. So I think it's a bit too late. The earlier moments where Nile gets caught, the earlier moments where Moreno, came with a hard guard and still they lost the fight. Those are fights that should not be allowed to happen, and as a result, this was it.
Yeah. It felt like TLID also played with conviction. They were 100%, full of belief in this draft that they made, that they drafted, and it turned out to work well with them. I mean, sure, there were problems that TLID couldn't really respond in the game that Bigatron was posing, but still, 12-2. That's a very convincing game. That's a solid game from a team that is so far winless.
I think the biggest mistake for Bigatron would be the Arlet. Instead of picking it up, they pick up the Esmeralda. Because the Arlet would have been the answer up against a lot of these picks, right? Team Liquid ID, what they want is to go for whoever... Well, they want to just go for Nile. They want to go for the guy who will get the hard card. But if you have an Arlet, they're automatically going to have to go on the Arlet. Or the Arlet's going to just wreak havoc to the backline, which is very, very easy to do here, right? Especially considering later on, you'll see the Gatakacha come into Moscow as well. That will play into an Arlet. Arlet will get free resets. Esmeralda, on the other hand, especially in the matchup against Uranus, it's not a big win, it's not a loss either, it's neutral, and you don't zone Joel or Yehezkiel away. You can't. Not on an Esmeralda, you don't zone Lunox.
I think the execution as well. I think that could have been an option as well, Mirko, but I think we were all pretty happy with the options available for Bigatron, but they weren't using it properly, right? We talked about how the Kalea was supposed to be countered by the Gatot, and Shogun on the Esmeralda with a Purify, by the way. This should have been the info gathering role for the team. And yet, especially in the earlier fights, you saw that Nile was walking up, and Moreno wasn't really set up with a hard guard before the fight even began. So it looks like they were kind of improvising this situation where the game plan is just a lot more straightforward for TLID. And we talk about this a lot, man. When your game plan is more straightforward, it's a lot more resistant to the tweaks and changes mid-game, right? Whereas for Bigatron, this is a composition that requires setup, that requires planning. And they were really disorganized with it, and that's a rare sight, dude. I honestly thought that Bigatron, maybe they still would have lost, but I thought they were gonna make it a lot more competitive than 11 minutes and 20 seconds. That was very surprising.
They just kept on fighting despite losing the neutral objective battles. I thought, again, and Mon on the other side means that, you know, we don't need to fight. We could just be like, all right, let's trade it out. Turtle for turret, turtle for turret, which they had. But then the joy kept going in. And again, this is Niall. Primal instincts, man. You'll always lead to it if you're Niall. When you're winning, it's great. Actually, when you're losing, it might be great. When you're losing like that, when it's even, I don't think you want to make those moves.
Do you think the Ruby pick was also good from TLID?
I think it's good because it locks people down.
Yep.
Right? Like it shouldn't have been, because the Moscow would get so much of an advantage and you're forced to just group up every time. So in the end, I think it was just a lot of tiny mistakes here and there from Bigatron. The AOG not being used to follow up the Tsunami Slam.
Tsunami Slam.
Joy fighting every single time when you should be able to, especially after Turtle 1, give it away. You're like, you got Turtle 1, you know, there's no reason for you to fight for Turtle 2, Turtle 3 when you have Moscow on the other side. Because they know, they built the comp for that. It was 5v4.
Yeah.
There's a disconnect almost.
Yeah.
Like there's like a lack of signal.
A lack of signal. So how can I fix that, Arashi?
I think you would know, dude. Use Sympathy, man. Have you ever been in like a cafe, you're about to play with the boys, and then you just look at your signal bar turn red.
Yikes.
1 bar, half a bar even. Dude, there's no way, dude. And this meta, with all the mobility, you need that low ping. I mean, all of us can attest to that.
Yeah, for just 35,000 rupiah, you'll get 3 gigabytes of data plus 30 minutes of calls and SMS if you have someone to call. I don't think you do.
Whoa.
Because, you know, you're single.
Wow.
Grab yours now at the nearest
Where did that come from?
tcell.id/sympathy.
Where did that come from, man? Why you just roasting the viewers,
Why
man?
are you firing shots?
When I was single, people would mock me, and now I do that.
Dang, dude. That's rough.
This is a villain origin story? Is that it?
Yeah. You know, good people, bad people.
Bad people.
Evil people.
Evil people.
Are born from good people that were hurt.
Well, if you're hurt though, you can always take something like this, realize, and you want to recover.
I have been.
Have you tried that?
I have been a good boy because of Sucro.
Good boy. What about, wait, are you Barbecue Man? Are you Kribo Man?
I am Kribo Man.
I am Barbecue Man.
I give it an original then, because the original, for me, you can't beat a classic, dude. The original is the one you used to get in those small stalls next to the streets and all that, you know? There's a core piece of your childhood in Sucro, man.
So, you like classic, you like OG.
Yes, sir.
You're old money then.
I don't see why this is relevant. But yes,
guys,
I guess you could say that.
If you guys want to become pro gamer snack with Sucro. Hashtag
Gasla! Don't forget, get your Sucro right now.
Open one, man. Which one do you guys want? Original? Original.
I'm thinking of...
Sure. Do you have time to open that?
So, well, right now, our hands aren't all that dirty, right?
Exactly.
Because that's the worst, you know. With Sucro, not so bad. But when you use powder and all these other like lesser products to make your gameplay smoother, it's so bad, dude. You need the best in the business.
You need Royal Guard, and if you really want to get those smooth mechanics, like our junglers in MPL ID, maybe the Fanny, maybe the Cho, maybe the Hayabusa, you can always use the powder from Royal's Guard, or even if you don't like powder, if you don't like the mess, you can always use the thumb sleeve. It is available for a very cheap price. And it is used for most pro players here in MPL ID Season 16. So don't forget to get your powder and your thumb sleeves, because from Royal's Guard, you will be sure to be able to reach Mythic minimum.
Oh,
no Mythic refund from Miracle.
Well, that's with the guarantee, all right.
The guarantee, yeah. No, I'm kidding.
How big of a
like
guarantee?
Refunds.
Give it a...
I think 10 stars.
You know what? After tasting original, Kribo is better, man. Sorry. I love Kribo.
Kribo is indeed better.
I respectfully disagree.
I'm gonna bring this home.
But man,
Kribo's fire, man.
You can't go wrong with a classic.
It's a bit too basic. No, this is better.
God damn. That's good.
But in the classic, you can mix with stuff and like it kind of works. It's a very neutral. You can add it to soup, to your meals, to rice. Man.
That's good.
Love it.
Don't forget, it's only what are we talking about here?
Sucro?
Sucro?
Let's go grab another bite.
Eat.
Hey, that's completely fair, right? And if you guys go get Royal Dust, you can also get the gaming card, right? So go ahead, check it out right now. And now, check out this game, because TLID are about to pull off yet another upset victory. Today, this week, might be a day and week full of upsets, man. Who could possibly predict this?
That's a bold
Everyone went for Geek Fam. Everyone went for Dewa earlier, and we lost 2-0. Now everybody went for BTR, and they are losing. What is up with the 8th and 9th?
What is up with the people in the Team Galaxy Zone? Except
Well,
you have a Samsung phone, a
they're
Samsung washing machine, a Samsung oven, a Samsung fridge, any Samsung peripheral. You can be up here and flex your Samsung Galaxy in the Galaxy Zone.
Just a quick side note, it's ridiculous how many products Samsung actually has.
Yeah.
People think about the phones and it's the best in the business, but they make a lot more. So hey, the Samsung ecosystem is a real thing, dude. It's coming. It's coming for you. It's only a matter of time.
But this guy though, right here, Witty the Wise, that
The Witty
Kalea game.
ecosystem.
Yeah, he creates the ecosystem for Team Liquid ID.
Again, dude, let's talk about Bigatron a little bit more, because again, Liquid, great performance. We've already talked about how it's so much better than what we were expecting. They blew everyone's expectations out of the water.
Yep.
Bigatron though, we saw the Moskov, and initially we were like, hang on a second, what happened there? We have the Angela for the macro pressure, but now we want to double down with a Moskov. What? That's already a bit of a question mark. And afterwards we saw Nile zooting in without vision.
Yeah.
Right? So, is this an issue of disrespect?
Might be the case.
Because it's fair. You know, it's fair to assume that Bigatron can't take it seriously because they're against the team with 0 wins. But we also know that Bigatron, the mental game is where they falter.
Yeah.
Remember, they were first position in the standings in the regular season, and then they got knocked out immediately in the playoffs. Why? Mental state, right? Mental gaming. So this is a problem, and this is a dangerous situation to be in for Bigatron.
I would like to quote a quote, obviously,
okay,
from one of our casters, KB. So KB says, teams that are currently down bottom and without a proper chance to get to playoffs, they play with nothing to lose.
True.
So they don't give a damn. They don't care. They just want to focus on the games and get wins, possibly. But even then, it doesn't guarantee them playoffs, though. Broken walls will be guaranteed for the map in Land of Dawn in Game 2. So let's see if Bigatron can fix their mistakes or if the TLID will capitalize off of a very promising win in Game number 1. The broken walls, though, who do you think it'll favor?
I was about to say that, realize. I wonder if these coaches are actually, if they have a playbook for each map. Think about it. This the Kalea Lunox Yisun Shin, that was amazing for the dangerous grass, which was the map, right? So they have more pick-off chances. Maybe that's why now got caught in the turtle pit. There's usually no bush there.
Yeah.
Right? And not to mention, with the Mountain Shocker, people hiding in bushes, not a problem. Same thing can be said for Bigatron. So I think if you look at the drafts, and if TLID makes something completely different, I think it's a sign. It's a sign that they're actually tailoring their drafts to the maps, and that's a big factor.
That's a very, very good analysis, but the Kalea and the Yusunshin respected. They go for the quick Angela, and the 1-2 from TLID is the Arlet and the Fredrin. Joe on Fredrin, though. I think we have our fair share of criticism on towards Joe and his utility picks, right? He is best with the Assassins, with the Joy, with the Yusunshin.
Wow.
Even the Fanny, we would say. But now the Fredrin, though, picked up. Do you think it'll be a blow for TLID?
Again, like I mentioned earlier, I think this has something to do with like the map. The fact that it's the broken walls means that now both the Fredrin and the Arlet can coil around those small walls and get to the backline and get a catch. I feel like there's going to be burst damage added on to this composition from TLID. Whereas for Bigatron, it's looking like a bit more of the similar case, like the same draft sort of.
Yeah.
So we're seeing just meta draft against a situational map draft from TLID. That's interesting, man.
Yeah, again, the Angela Joy on 1-2, but the Fovia is still in place of the Esmeralda. But picking up a Joy up against a Fredrin, don't you think it's like shooting yourself in the foot?
Kind of. Crowd control, especially fast ones, has always been a problem for the Joy.
Yeah.
In fact, this was the exact solution that was shown in M6, I believe. Whenever, especially for MOBA Zane, they see a Joy as Fredrin all the way. They don't see the Joy, still Fredrin. That's the MOBA Zane way.
MOBA Zane way.
But this works well for TLID, I think. What's the next band? The Wan Wan.
It was left open.
Yeah, the whole
First
time.
base.
could have been great for the Fredrin there. I think BTR could have afforded to let go of the Joy early, because I don't think it would have been banned just because TLID want that to come through. But that means they are setting up for something else in the gold lane. I really feel like last game, if they wanted to play the way they did, the creature would have been better, you know? Like, you would have actually had dominant lane. I saw the vision of what they wanted to do, but it seems like the players just didn't.
But what is it though, Mirko, with Bigatron and fumbling picks that, you know, they're supposed to give them wins? For example, the Arlet was completely open in the first phase, they didn't take it. The 1-1 as well, the first phase, it could have been a very good pick for Aman in this game.
Yeah, I think for this like particular pick, 1-1, I think it's because there could be a counter from the other side, and it will be very annoying if you lose on the lane against the Irithel, and then you get caught with Regin Arlet. So, you just say Granger?
Yeah.
It's a skill matchup, bro.
No, it's an Aegis matchup.
Huh?
It's an Aegis matchup.
Aegis no, get the heck out of here with the Aegis, bro.
Realize, stop, please, please.
I hate Granger against 1-1. I can't play the Granger 1-1 matchup as a 1-1.
Well, now the Granger is also banned by TLID though, so they want to avoid both, Realize. Interesting. Right, with a Ruby ban for the side of Bigatron as well, they are fully expecting a fighter in the gold and a Kimby mid. I'm not so sure about that, especially with the Fredrin already in the picture. I don't see the vision if they really want to have yet another fighter. Alright.
So is it a way to, again, tame the Joy with the taunt and the AOG maybe?
Well, the taunt is deceptively hard to land against the Joy, speaking from my own personal experience. But it can lock down the Phobius, right? The Phobius jumping in straight forward, you're going to be so immobile. You can't really dodge away from anything the Gata throws at you. But now with the Raging Sandstorm possibility, this is the aggressive early game mid-prio roam squad that Bigatron wanted to use in game number 1.
The lead pickup though to match the prio. And the tempo that Gatot Kacha will bring into the mid lane.
But this is scary, dude. Like, BTR are doubling down on early game. They are tripling down on early game.
Wow.
Debut pick.
Holy moly, they are just going all in right now with early game, dude. If they don't win early game, they are cooked with a capital C.
Is this complete confidence from Bigatron? Cockiness or complacency?
I think there's a bit of ego involved here,
dude,
man. Like,
Clint against Arlet, dude. You can only bring Flicker, all right?
Exactly. They're like, you beat us in the early game. We want to show you what early game is. I really feel the ego shining through the draft right here. Final pick for TLID though. But I feel like they require some kind of threat, some kind of burst damage, because the Kimmy alone as your damage dealer, I don't think that's wise.
What's the option though? Running out of gold laners to pick up. They'll go for the Lapu Lapu. Wait.
Wow. Lapu Lapu gold. They're going for it, man. Kabuki.
Lapu Lapu gold?
Back on the fighters in the gold lane.
Has the Lapu Lapu gold been picked up this season?
Toy. Trying to use it against Sun Kenziski.
Bro.
Your thoughts, Arashi?
Fighters in the gold lane. We thought maybe utility fighters, maybe like DPS fighters like the Chi-Chi, you know, like the
Ruby.
Like the Ruby as well. But now we're seeing the Lapu again here. Oh boy. It's gonna be an early game clash. I feel like now Bigatron are in trouble. The Clint is gonna be so vulnerable to all of this dive.
But the lineup
rating. Lineup rating though, 6.5 Bigatron by Vitality. So let's just see if this Clint is able to defend himself. And let's see if the caster curse is real. And let's see once again if Team Liquid is able to pick up their maiden win in Season 16. It is Game 2. What could possibly be the last game of today? Bigatron by Vitality up against Team Liquid ID.
What a crazy circumstance we have it. Bigatron fighting to extend this to a full series. Looking to be on the back foot as far as early game is concerned. Let's see how the laning phase goes, man. That's gonna give us a lot of answers on what to expect.
Emblems though, Arashi.
Tenacity for Yeheskiel, understanding that he's gonna be vulnerable as well. It's gonna be a fist fight through and through. Moreno though, Bargain Hunter, knowing that he doesn't need to walk forward at all. In fact, most of the time it's thrills. Extra damage for Bigatron. Trying to just show their dominance as Finn.
Whoa! I just die here. No. Has the healing, gets away, but Moreno will surely be zoned away from this wave in the mid lane.
Yeah, Quicksand guard comes in handy. Broken walls now. What do you think, how do you think it'll impact these teams today?
Well, again, the broken walls allow TLID to just brute force rush at Bigatron. Whereas if you're Bigatron and you want to play some sort of front to back to allow the Phobias, right, to get like, those 3-man dark waves, to allow Eman to kind of hit everyone at the same time. Now it's going to be difficult if they keep coming through the cracks of the broken walls.
That'll be problematic, especially now TLID, they have tempo. I mean, Joe is invading in the jungle, and up top, it's gonna be Finn shadowing
stole
Chosen.
the purple, right? Joe is level 3.
Wait, that's true. Joe still has no ultimate. Still level 3.
And the purple got stolen by Niall.
Wow.
Oh, it's level 4.
Under our noses, we didn't realize it either. Level 4, Bigatron.
Uh-oh. No Fine Beat just yet. That's gonna be Finn engaged on. Aran right there, but the Infernal Pursuit is ready for Shogun. He can jump around. Finn will have to go for the regen. That early lead that they should have had is now gone. Joel on the turtle already. Witty going for the zone already. That's gonna be Shogun! Dark Wave and Flicker combo. Finn going into the back line as Yehezkiel will get all in, and a jump will secure first blood. That's Finn taken down by Aran, and Shogun is still jumping all over the place. Joel finishing off the turtle now as Shogun is trying his best. Goes in again, and Shogun finally gets taunted back and will fall.
It took them 2 years to kill this Phobias.
He was just... The clump of nature of TLID means that Shogun was getting so much value from the Infernal Pursuits. All in all though, 2 kills for TLID and the turtle as well. They want to brawl, and again, Bigatron are giving it to them. We'll have to see if this is the wise idea. Whoa!
That's an all-in. And that's going to be picked for the final slash. Locks him down. The hard guard was on Finn. Kabuki will not go for the Brave Spider.
Jungle for mid lane though. If snowballing is the idea, the jungle can't really fall back too far. Team Liquid ID, they are forcing the kind of fights they want on Bigatron.
Bottom lane.
A bit of a fight there for the gold buff, it seemed like. I think Kabuki might have won it.
Yeah, he got it.
Dude, right now, Finn of the Raging Sandstorm can clear, can gank, but there's just no targets. That's why he went for the deep dive onto Yehezkiel. There is no other target available, dude. The gold laner itself, it's a Lapu Lapu.
Impact by Gope. Hold on a minute. Niall.
Let's try and beat double taunt already with the lockdown of the immobilization. Traction pulse to Joel. Walks up, gets a taunt, but it's only onto Finn now. Kabuki waiting in the midst. Has a River Spider, Raging Sandstorm to get out of there with the help of the photo.
It's gonna be fine, but again, a stalemate. Come minute 4, 3-2. TL has a slight goal lead.
800 to 700k. Not a game-changing lead by all means, but the mid-game, right? These small leads are going to allow TLID to just be that much more dangerous at the 7-minute, 8-minute mark. There you go, gold buff for Eman finally.
Endless battle, first item for Eman.
Yep. Seems like Kabuki has to concede that gold grab too, because, Clint can just sit from afar, has the poke potential as well. The turtle now will the Clint join the fight. Taunt to Shogun.
Oh, they're gonna go all in on Shogun. I don't know if the hard rush ready. Crazy Dark Wave though, lands on 3. He's jumping all over the place until like Fine Beats comes in. Shogun still alive. The AOG gets used up, and Niall wasn't able to take anyone down. Eman's done a lot of poke over to Kabuki. Raven Spider defensively as Witty's gonna be has to walk away. That's gonna be the all-in, but Finn will get taken down as Eman walks up, gets the immobilization. Kabuki with the stun landing on Niall. That's a turtle to the cavalry.
Going blow for blow.
Whoa.
Oh, Aran!
Aran! That's a solo practically. There's an assist there. Joe's going all in. Bonk! Over to Eman. He does no damage. Over to Joe.
Watch out, watch out!
Oh! With a double!
Aran right now, the absolute menace. Only a Fury Hammer. But he is deleting the backline. The hard guard from Bigatron was used onto Niall. It did not pay off. Shogun!
It's over. Shogun against the world. There's no way! There's no way! The slash just come through. He tried to stay alive, but he can't.
What is happening today? TLID Unleashed. Playing like it's again season 14 all along. Aran 5-0-3 as the Arlet. What's gonna stop TLID now, Arashi?
Unfortunately, Bigatron are banking on winning this early game, and now they are 4k gold behind at 6 minutes. In the current meta, we've seen teams go for the early lead, but rarely do we see the game get lost control-wise so early on. With the tankiness and the fighters available for TLID, there's nothing Bigatron could do now. Moreno on the Angela means there's a lack of damage, and his hard guard at this point is irrelevant. TLID can have equal, if not more sustain, and still output even more damage.
Would you say this Clint will slowly be irrelevant in the late game then?
Oh, I don't think irrelevant, but he will lose a lot of value.
And he is still gonna be vulnerable. The longer the game goes, it does not protect Iman from Aran. Dude, this guy is so out of control right now. And if you look at the setups, Joe and Aran, this combo right now means free marks for Aran all day, dude. Even from Witty and Kabuki, there's so much crowd control available to them.
Especially the dashes as well now. They are invading the wrong side of the tracks for TLID. This is their domain, their territory. Bigatron, all they can do is just watch and see TLID unleash. Look at Aran though, looking for a flank angle. But I don't think that's going to come to fruition, as now they will focus on the turtle. But for the Arlet, that Oracle purchase, and a Fury Hammer as well to add some damage to it. Seems like TLID has total control of this game. But Kabuki might be chased down.
I'm not sure about that. He has the Prima Spider. Those are the cancels over. They're going to go all in. Electrifying beats as well, but they can't kill him! Buki walks back up, and the rest of the team are following through! Look at Aran over to the side! Aran! Final slash on him on. Shogun's going in, but he's all alone. Joe! With the walk up, the taunt, now the kill on Nile! Appraiser's Wrath saved by the hard guard.
Up top though, it's Moreno looking to clear the wave and possibly looking for a silver lining for Bigatron, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
He's trying to exert pressure, but at what cost? 4 members down for Bigatron. They're losing everything. Nile!
Nile? What? What the heck? That's gonna be everything used! Electrifying beats is nothing to Aran, who's godlike. Moreno on the flicker out. That's a dark wave, bringing Joel under turret. TLID are a step closer to getting out of their lose streak. Traction pulse not landing. A raging sandstorm gets him out. Holy shields procced.
Joe is just taunting with the recalls there. Looking confident. And it looks like they have nothing to lose. They're playing their hearts out. And they are minutes away from getting their first win in MPL ID Season 16.
Dude, Eman going for the Malefic Gun even. It's gonna give him more range, more safety in a way, more distance management, and more damage against these heavily fortified physical defense targets. But the core problem is still there. Aran and Kabuki are gonna get their hands on him. And even if he wants to maintain his distance, Witty is gonna show up from the skies and stomp on his head as he's unconscious.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, Nile, he spotted out.
Oh my god.
Because of the recall.
Nile with the jumps. But look at the cut. AOG, Electrifying Beats gets him out.
It's gonna be okay.
He gets out, but like at this point, can BTR even win late game? Like, they're not geek fam. They're not geekable, man.
Is this Arlet also not gonna fall in the late game, Arashi?
I don't think it falls off all that hard. The resets is the thing here. Usually the fighters start losing out on damage, but as long as the setup is correct, it'll be enough. Iman!
Oh!
Nerves of steel right there, but this Lord should be free for TLID.
Yeah, holding his breath for a brief moment right there. As Kabuki is just being so oppressive as this Lapu Lapu. Usually he's bullied as the backliner. Now he's the frontliner. The Lord now gets taken down by Joe. A Bloodwings purchase for Yeskiel. Extra safety for this Kimmy.
Oof.
As again, Bigatron are just scraping the side lanes, looking to push again the wave. Because so far they're losing in a 5v5.
I don't know what Bigatron can do right here. If they want to group together for the combos like we saw earlier, the Raging Sandstorm and the Electrifying Beats, then they get comboed with the Final Slash, the Dark Wave, the Taunt and the Traction Pulse. If they spread apart, then Eman is just forfeit out of the game immediately. So they're stuck between a rock and a hard place, and TLID are fully intending on using that factor to its maximum potential.
Here they come, here they charge. Bigatron. Will their machines be able to hold them back? Witty goes in for the taunt. Shogun is going to be fine. That tower mid will be taken down as well. Oh!
Kabuki in a 1v1 against Nile. Electrifying Beats coming around as well. That's going to be a kill. Uh-oh, mistake for Kabuki. 2 base runs falling down. Oh my god, Aran! What a vital slash to bring him out back. Now it's going to be all in for BTR to stay alive desperately. Raging Sandstorm coming down with the healing as well. They don't have enough damage. The Lord's going to be still healthy enough for TLID to break the streak. They finally got the win in Season 16.
The cavalry rides again. It might be too little. It might be too late. But they showed grit. And they showed that once again, they can charge and they can fight. They take down Bigatron back to back, a 2-0 with convincing fashion as well.
Is it the lack of pressure? Is it the fans? Is it the caster curse? No one has any answers, but today was a day of the most absolute upsets, dude. Rarely do we see a full-on vote for one team, and the one time we did for both matches, both were upsets. Where the heck did this TLID come from?
A fun fact for everybody watching. BTR in week 1 broke Navi's lose streak. In week number 7 broke TLID's lose streak.
Wow. I am out of words. Today the casters has been proven wrong. It is very rare for us to have a unanimous vote. And both are broken as well. TLID, the second team to do it. And up on stage is TLID with Bude Clara Mongstar.
Pada akhirnya, minggu ke-7 adalah minggu di mana tim Liquid bangkit.
And up on stage is TLID with us.
Menorehkan sejarah, berhasil dengan 2-0 melawan
A 2-0
tapi kita lupakan Bigatron, kita lupakan mereka.
up against Bigatron, but let's forget about Bigatron.
Akhirnya kemenangan tim Liquid.
All we want to know is that TLID is able to get a victory. How did you guys get it? And how do you feel? To be honest, I can't quite hear what they're saying because the fans are very loud here.
Menang melawan tim yang sedang selangkah lagi
But winning against a team that is one step closer to a playoff.
Apa yang kalian perbuat?
What do you do? What did you guys do?
Tetap lakuin kayak biasa sih. Kayak biasa.
Yes, Kiel. Ini kalian gak biasa. Ini kalian luar biasa.
Terima kasih Bude.
That is exceptional.
Hari ini, apakah ini wujud sesungguhnya dari tim Liquid?
And today, is this the real TLID that we've been waiting for?
Bisa dibilang kayak gitu Bude.
Well, I guess you could say so.
Dengan mimpi buruk.
6 weeks of nightmare.
Buat Kiel sendiri. Gimana sih
And for
menjalani
Yaskiel,
6 minggu itu?
how did it feel? How did the 6 weeks feel?
Kita kalah terus, tapi emang
Yeah, we did lose a lot,
Tetap semangat ya.
but all we did is just keep our spirits high and we kept on pushing.
Yang begitu mengerikan. Hari ini Yaskiel mid laner yang akhirnya ganas
And today,
juga.
Yaskiel,
Hari ini
the mid laner
kita
that
lihat
is scary.
permainan Yaskiel
And finally,
begitu gila.
today,
Apa nih? Ada
your gameplay has been very, very
motivasi
insane.
enggak Bude.
What did you do? Do you have a grudge against Bigatron?
Semangat buat menang aja. Jadi kita menang hari ini.
And Yaskiel says, all we have is just the spirit to fight back.
Di sini Widi, apa yang terjadi? Apakah
Widi,
yang
what
kalian
happened?
persiapkan untuk
What did you
season
prepare
ini
for?
nggak berjalan dengan baik atau kenapa nih? 6 minggu Bude kangen loh ngobrol sama kalian.
6 weeks. I miss talking to you guys.
Itu sih karena emang kita butuh pelajaran aja sih Bude. Soalnya kita emang di latihan bagus, nggak buruk. Cuma
We had our
ya
own
emang
practice.
Kita butuh belajar aja.
We had a very good
Kita
practice
baru
and we did
bisa menerima
need
pelajaran
lessons.
itu gitu.
And we took those lessons.
Cukup lama ya.
But it took you guys quite so long to learn the lesson.
Putar ditambah dulu, tapi Widi, ini penasaran. Ini kan lawan kalian adalah top 2 sekarang.
But Widi,
Yang win
you guys are
streak
facing
terus-menerus.
against the top 2
Cara
team
apa nih
in MPL
yang
ID
Widi lakukan
that kept on
supaya bisa
winning.
membaca mungkin
So what did you guys do
dari Bigatron atau trik
to take them
apakah
down
yang
and
kalian
finally win?
mainkan untuk bisa menang lawan Bigatron?
Kalau untuk match ini sih kita main lepas aja sih, nothing tulus.
For this match,
Dalam mental aja
well, all
nih.
we did is just play like nothing to lose.
Kalau dari strategi ini kan kita tahu ada perubahan patch sedikit. Apakah Widi sudah memahami patch terbaru sehingga bisa?
And we didn't know that there has been a slight patch change. Did Widi or did you understand the patch change?
Ini sih untuk patch sebenarnya nggak terlalu ngaruh banyak sih Bude. Soalnya sekarang sumber daya setiap tim tuh udah bagus. Jadi emang semua tim bakal adaptasi aja sih.
Well, I
Tinggal
think
siapa yang
every
bisa
team will adapt to the patch,
performance
especially now they have good resources like coaches. And I do believe that every team is able to adapt to the patch.
Bagaimana dengan scrim TLID sebelumnya?
Kita bagus-bagus aja Bude.
But in the scrims, how did you guys do?
Eksekusinya aja yang kita
And with the answers,
kurang
well,
ada
our
gitu.
scrims has been going great, but
Jadi memang
on
berat
stage it
kasusnya hampir mirip
isn't
sama
really the
Gikam
same.
ya. Dan hari ini kalian bisa mengeluarkan potensi terbesar. Dan Midi, apa yang berbeda nih hari ini dengan
And what is
kondisi
different?
sebelumnya?
With TLID from the past weeks,
Kita main lepas aja sih.
we played with nothing to lose. We just focused and we played with
Kalau
nothing to
ngomongin
lose.
main lepas, di sini Bude juga harus ngobrol dong dengan player
Well,
anyar dari tim Liquid ID yang akhirnya
now,
Bude bisa ngobrol.
I want to
Joe,
talk
salam
with
kenal, Joe.
the new jungler of TLID, Joe. We haven't talked
Nih ya, baru naik MPL.
so far. You were promoted to MPL,
Tengah ini ngobrol sama Bude hari ini.
and you are now in center stage.
Kemenangan pertama match Joe.
And for you, your first ever win.
Apa menang di MPL?
How does it feel winning an MPL ID?
Nggak tahu sih Bude.
I don't know,
Biasa
Bude.
aja kayaknya.
Tapi kalau melihat perjuangan Joe kan baru naik di sini, apakah memang MPL begitu berat?
Is MPL just that hard
Joe dan juga tim Liquid
for
ID
Joe
di
and for
season
TLID?
Enggak sih Bude.
Nah.
Kayaknya tim aku ini kebanyakan nyimpen strategi buat
Well,
SEA Games kayaknya.
I don't think it's hard. I just think that my team
Nice try terus.
just likes to,
kemarin aku udah bilang ke
you know,
Lukas,
hold their strategies
strat kita langsung.
and to keep their strategies. And now we have our strategies outside and we're able to get the win.
0,sekian ini persen chance untuk playoff, menurutmu telat nggak nih Joe ngomongnya
And do
nih?
you think it's now late for you guys to qualify for playoffs?
Iya, kayak karena kelamaan nyimpen strategi.
Yeah, I think it's late now because we took so long on keeping our strategies.
Lagi banyak obrolan gitu kan, berjuang dengan kondisi kalah tentu tidak mudah untuk Joe. Banyak juga kata-kata atau mungkin dari super fans yang tidak percaya akan
And
Joe.
you did get a lot of
Gimana Joe
criticisms
membuktikan
and a
diri
lot of
pada
super fans that
akhirnya?
didn't believe in you. How did you turn it around? How did you respond to
Gak apa-apa
that?
sih, kalau nggak dipercaya, yang penting tim saya percaya sama saya.
I don't care. I don't care what they say. If they don't believe me, it's fine. As long as my team believes in me, then I'll be fine.
Bahkan di game yang udah perfect turtle melawan
You were able to dominate the game.
mudah.
You got a perfect turtle. It's not easy up against Nile.
Dengan perfect turtle di game pertama pun
And the first
kamu
game as
berhasil
well.
untuk mendapatkan turtle kedua, turtle ketiga.
You were
dan
able to get
pada
all
akhirnya
the
game
turtles.
Di tangan dari Joe.
How does it feel?
Ya,
Menangin objektif.
You were able to win. You're able to win the objective. How does it feel?
tinggal retri aja sih Bude.
All I had to do was just press the retribution button.
Simpel.
That's all.
Permainan tim Liquid selalu simpel Bude.
Oh,
Team Liquid's game is just simple.
Gue seneng nih ngobrol sama Joe. Kita bakal ngobrol lagi nggak sih Joe setelah ini?
Do you think we'll talk again after this, Joe?
Nanti kita ngobrol lagi Bude.
On Sunday, I'll talk to you again, Bude, which implies that TLID will win on Sunday.
Ngomongin Jojo, debutmu di MPL. Gimana kamu bisa mengomentari debutmu di MPL? Debutmu. Ini kan
And what do you think of your debut in MPL TLID?
Harusnya
Well,
nggak tahu sih Bude, biasa aja sebenarnya.
I don't know, Bude. It's just it's normal. I don't feel anything.
Lucu banget nih Joe di sini ya. Dan sebenarnya apa nih harapan sebelum bermain di MPL season 16? Apakah memang berharap kayak bisa mengulang kejayaan tim Liquid pada saat
And
juara?
do you think now in MPLID season 16 you can replicate the same success of TLID?
Pengen kalian Onyx sama RLQ tapi tidak kejadian.
All I wanted to do was just defeat RQ and Onyx, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
RLQ masih ada leg kedua.
But we do still have RQ in leg 2.
Mengalahkan RRQ.
So do you think you can beat RQ?
Kenapa Onyx dan RRQ menjadi
And he
sosok
says, yeah,
utama
we
dari
can.
Joe?
And why is RQ and
Karena
Onyx
bosan lihat Onyx juara sama
your
RLQ
main
juara
inspiration
terus.
to beat them? And Joe says, yeah, it's boring to see Onyx win all the time.
Dari Joe dan melihat Tapi ngomong-ngomong ya, kalau ngomongin tentang RRQ, mereka sekarang punya 3 jungler.
Talking about RRQ, RRQ has 3 junglers now.
Ya, kan yang dipakai cuma 1 doang.
Well, I don't care. They're just gonna use one.
Bentar, tapi Jo berharap ngelawan siapa emang Jo?
So who do you hope to face off against?
Tinggal RRQ sih.
Ya 3 junglernya itu siapa?
Out of the 3 junglers, who do you want to face?
Pengennya Tutsujin, tapi kayaknya Persik yang main deh.
I want to face Sujin, but I think it's gonna be Fersik who's gonna play.
Tapi Persik, debut Persik mungkin bisa kita lihat, tapi kita nggak akan tahu karena.
Well, we don't know if Fersik's gonna make his debut, but that's Joe. Now it's Kabuki. This is the comeback of Kabuki in MPL. I'm wondering, do you think the stage is different now from the past seasons, or how?
Emang belum saatnya menang.
I think it's just normal. I don't think it's the time for us to win just yet. That's why.
Semua di sini. Tapi Kabuki, kalau melihat sebelumnya, kayak Kabuki
Looking back,
dengan hero-hero andalan Kabuki.
Kabuki has been playing with your signature heroes, but now but now today you're using fighter heroes.
Atau memang cara melawan Bigetron seperti itu?
Is this just your new signature heroes, or is this just picked up just because you want to beat Bigetron?
Udah, gak usah pakai marksman Kabuki kalah mulu, dari pakai Vector aja.
Well, people were saying that every time I use marksman, I keep on losing, so it's just better for me to use fighters.
Ya, menang. Sesimpel itu.
And finally I win. And it's simple.
Sang Preman, satu player yang bisa dibilang menjadi top gold cleaner.
And you were up against Eman.
Dengan melawan player seperti Eman, gimana sih Kabuki?
How did it feel going up against Eman?
Jago sih.
Eman is very good.
Saya nggak ngapa-ngapain sih.
But in that game, I didn't even do anything. The only ones that were playing that game was my friends. Were my friends.
Yang penting nggak mati aja.
All I just had to do was just not die. That's it.
Lakukan. Dan plan berjalan dengan mulus. Akhirnya
The plan
menang lawan Bigetron.
went on smoothly.
Pertanda sesuatu Kabuki.
And winning against Bigetron, does this mean something?
Ya, ada artinya sih.
And Kabuki says, well, there is a meaning behind this win. It means that we need to be more confident, because previously we didn't really win, so this is a boost to our confidence. That confidence is acquirable through this win.
Dan comeback-nya Kabuki sudah kita
comeback of Kabuki.
Bisa ngobrol. Tapi
We did see, and finally we are talking with Kabuki. And now our run.
Wajahmu itu katanya ini pakar ekspresi di mana-mana.
And a lot of people are saying that your face is quite sad, and there has been a lot of people who claim to be expression experts.
Nggak ada selek-selek.
So do you think everything is good?
Myron dong, yang Myron.
And Aran says, yeah, we don't really have conflicts, maybe except from Aaron.
Bilang sesuatu dong ke Aaron.
Do you want to say something to Aaron? And Aran says,
Tapi
nah.
kalau ngebahas tentang kemenangan yang akhirnya didapatkan.
Talking about that win,
Aaron, kamu
finally.
naik turunnya tim Liquid ID.
Aaron.
Bilang bareng kamu juga.
You were there in the ups and downs, the highs and lows of TLID. And how did it feel winning that game?
Mungkin masalah kita pas di turnamen eksekusi aja sih Budi. Soalnya
And Aran says, in tournaments, in matches, I think our problem is just the execution. Because in scrims, we have been doing well, so I think we struggle on executions.
Mengeksekusi Bigetron dengan baik.
So do you think this week you have successfully executed Bigetron? And Aran says, yeah.
Comeback bagi kalian kah?
So is this the comeback for you guys?
Udah gak mikirin playoff.
And Aran says, I don't think we're thinking about playoffs anymore. We want to focus on SEA games as well.
Mainnya jadi begitu lepas.
So we just want to play without anything to lose.
Lihat Arai di minggu ini, minggu yang ke-7.
And this week, on week 7, Aran, you guys are down at number 9.
Yang lagi berjuang untuk babak
How do you see the other teams that are still fighting for playoffs as well? And we don't even know.
Kita sebisa mungkin gagalin semuanya kali.
And Aran,
Semuanya kita gagalin semuanya sih.
he says that he wants to, you know, spoil other teams that are trying to make it to playoffs. They want to stop the teams.
Makin panjang. Apakah kalian emang berarti akan mencoba untuk memenangkan sisa matchnya nih?
So are you guys trying to win the remaining of your matches? And Aran says, of course we will try to win our remaining matches.
Di sini semua orang rindu dengan kata-kata kemenangan nih dari
And obviously everyone misses words of victory from TLID. And it seems like they have prepared that. So please, convey something. A message of victory.
Mereka prediksi
all the talents,
2-0
all the
Bigatron.
casters,
Kalian ngedapetin
they predicted a 2-0
ternyata
for
kalian
Bigatron,
membungkam para talent.
but you guys were able to shut them down today.
Aduh.
Do you guys have anything to say?
Ini banyak banget orang-orang memprediksi kalian akan kalah melawan Bigatron hari ini. Tapi
Everyone
kalian
predicted that you guys would
mendapatkan
lose
kemenangan.
to Bigatron.
Gak apa-apa kita kalau diraguin, kita suka diraguin kok.
We like it when people doubt
Thank you
us.
buat Calvary yang datang ya.
Thank you for the cavalries that has arrived today in the arena.
Masih 0-11, kalian masih datang. Keren.
Thank you for coming even though we have no chance of making the playoffs.
Mantap.
That's cool, that's awesome.
Mau ada yang mau disampaikan?
Anything you want to say to the fans or to anyone?
Sama kayak Joe, yes juga.
Well, the same as Joe.
Benar nih, tapi tentu saja ini adalah kemenangan yang dinantikan. Mereka berhasil
With the win
mendapatkan
that
kemenangan
they have
pertama
been
mereka
awaiting,
jadi The Cavalry.
they have finally got their first win. The Cavalries, this is Team Liquid ID. Bang, bang, straight to the red robots. And thank you, TLID. Now I have a depressed friend. With his good time and good day. Well, TLID is able to get their first ever win in MPL ID Season 16. Are you okay, good lad? You alright, lah? This guy's depressed, obviously. Rashi, help me out.
How do we lose? How do we lose, man? To 0-17 Navi with Washer Paul and X Magic, and now 0-11 TLID.
Mirko.
Bro, this team.
That's just not another 2-0.
This team is cooked, man.
That is a convincing 2-0. A dominating 2-0.
Same.
Back to back.
This team is cooked, man.
Rashi, anything you want to say?
Get well soon, Mirko. Get well soon.
Get well soon, Mirko.
That's a rough one.
It is a rough one.
Oh,
it is a rough sight to see. But TLID, what did they bring to the table? What happened to them? I mean, again, Mirko, I actually talked with Arashi about this while you were still on a bathroom break.
Did I?
Yeah. I told Arashi, I want to quote a caster.
Okay.
KB.
Okay.
He says this. Teams that are struggling to get to playoffs, they play with nothing to lose.
Yeah.
And this is what TLID was able to show. Even in their interviews, they said that we have nothing to lose. So we're just going to unleash ourselves and we play for fun. We play like nothing's going to stop us, you know?
They technically still have a chance. 0.2%, I think.
Hey.
But yeah,
Dang.
that means technically 0. But yeah, I don't know, man. I guess he's right, you know? We did see Season 7 Aura as well. They started to get momentum after being confirmed that they were out of playoffs. Arando, the tech, man, my boy Ferdy, my friend, always hypes him up because of the Turismo flicker. But now he's doing it on Arlet, man.
Yeah, 707, almost James Bond, but
Almost
this guy
works.
was unstoppable. Thankfully, it's not words, thank God. But what can you say about Aran's performance in that game, Arashi? In the series, even.
I gotta say, we're hyping up the execution. We even blamed Bigatron for their execution as well. But the drafts was just so good. You saw the Arlet first pick, and you're thinking like, okay, it's there. It's one part of the formula. And then you saw all these things, and you're thinking about the other carry potential, like the Kimi, like whatever is going to come out in the gold lane. Turns out it's a Lapu. And you just missed out on the fact that Aran's resets in this game is just insane, dude. Every single fight, this guy's dashing like, what, 8 times each fight? So this is a call that really makes sense. And it seems so obvious now in hindsight, but in the drafting phase, I didn't expect it to work quite this well. And on the flip side, Bigatron went with a similar draft. They tried something different. They tried to just tweak it a little bit, but turns out going all in with a Lapu Gold, with the Arlet, with the Fredrin, going all in on as many fighters as possible, allowed TLID to just stomp Bigatron to the ground.
Yep.
And that's a tough loss, again, because of the context here. Bigatron were being hyped up as one of the teams that are the most flexible, the most used to the current meta. And just like that, 2-0, and none of those were close, dude. Those are two very decisive, very swift victories for TLID.
And now final slashes as well,
dude,
from Aran.
Now the real concern is for the teams that were thinking, they have an easy time going up against TLID, going up against Geek Fam as well. Because they have just proven to everyone, like, hold up for a second.
Hold up.
Just because we're not going to be in the playoffs does not mean you get to step over us.
Rashi, I see you visibly shaking because your team
is
gonna have to face the LID. One down, one more to go.
I'll be honest with you. I was thinking like, okay, we're on a downward spiral, but we got past Bigatron, we got past Onyx. Hey, the rest should be,
easy road.
Winnable.
Yeah. Wow.
And then I'm looking at this, I'm like, dang. Okay, hang on a second.
So what's gonna happen next, man? Like, what are we expecting now? I don't know what to expect. Everything is okay. We can expect Onyx to win this season. That's, I think, a guarantee now.
Yeah, that's the one constant.
Or maybe this could just be a one-time thing from TLID, right?
No.
Consistency is still unproven yet.
Maybe they just don't want to break the record that Na'Vi so painstakingly
out of respect
created.
Out of respect, yeah.
That's official, by the way. There won't be any records matched by TLID.
Oh, you're right, Na'Vi.
Yeah.
You stand alone.
The GOAT.
You are the honored one.
We're gonna put them in the book of world records. Officially registered them for the most lose streaks and an MPL ID season. But anything else maybe you want to highlight, Arashi? I mean, again, my point was that, this wasn't just a 2-0. This was a 2-0 against a winless team. That, or rather, from a winless team, that was a back-to-back convincing 2-0. That was dominating, right? We didn't even see Bigatron pick up a kill, or rather, pick up a convincing kill. So,
I want to see how they were communicating, dude.
Yeah, I think that could really answer our questions. As now we will take a look at the mic check from Team Liquid ID.
Oke, semuanya. Boleh, lord aja. Ini pecah-pecahin dulu. Mas Boy. Bisa bawah ya. Kita prayo ambil bawah aja, guys. Gua. Ambil bawah ya. Aman. Cover Jo, guys. Fokus cover Jo, guys. Santai. Aduh. Ayo. Mati. Pelan lagi, Boy. Pelan lagi. Kasih darah gua, guys. Aman. Gua cover dari Joy. Jangan cover guys. Jangan terlalu. Joy. Gua cece lagi. Gua cen. Mati. Lagi, Boy. Kata dulu. Cover gua. Ini sambil gue heal. Aman. Plus book. Mati. Kalau aja dulu. Gua bisain gua. Ini. Pove nih, guys. Boleh. Ini Pove nih. No tendang. Pove dulu. Ini Pove. Hati-hati Joy-nya, guys. Ya, aman. Aman. Gua aman. Gold ini. Gua angkat. Masih bisa. Ya, masih bisa. Aman. Gua cek ini kalau boleh, man. Sabar. Kaiting. Ini orang. Lihat gue. Hati-hati turtle ya. Buka reset, guys. Aman. Ambil atas yuk. Ambil atas. Gua udah flicker lihat, man. Ya. Ambil atas, guys. Gua bisa isi bawah. Ada gua. Gua isi mid. Hati-hati ya, Buk. Dia mau, guys.
Gua bisa
kosongan sini. Kosong.
Kecil orang ready aja.
Hati-hati, guys, di atas, guys. Gua ready, Buk. Ayo, Buk. Kamu tahu, aman. Clean aja. Aman. Gas. Clean. As boy, kan tau boy. Ada gua. Aman. Lagi. Pove. Lagi. Bagi gua. Lagi.
Very calm, very clean, very outspoken too.
Was that the first mic check of the season for TLID?
That was the first interview for TLID.
First interview.
Exactly. So
first win.
Dude, if they've been shot calling, like communicating like that, dude, it's really quite the mind-boggling thing that they were unable to get a single victory because those calls were clean, dude.
Witty though.
Because I think it's just a skill issue. They were losing in turtles. They were falling behind too hard for them to make those calls.
Yes, but there were a lot of mistakes, in how they were executing, and it turns out the comms are actually solid. I don't know if this is like a new thing that played into why they were able to get a victory, but dang, very impressive.
Very, very solid. And what is it about us today? The predictions has been wrong. And in times like this, we wish Papulong was here.
Because he would get everything right.
He would usually go against the mainstream predictions. He would vote for Geek and even TLID. So and look at that.
Changed.
Nothing changed.
Oh my god. 1. Oh, TL are number 1, man.
Yeah, they are number 1. If you flip the standings, if you look at from
Does this mean Onyx need to lose tomorrow?
For what?
For them to be 11-1.
11-1, yeah. So 11-1. So that's like 11,111.
No, but that's crazy. I mean, this is ridiculous right now, guys. Alter Ego have a chance to rise back to the top. Daewoo United I don't know, Evos versus RQ too.
It's gonna happen this week, right? Well, RQ Hoshi as well. In the red zone, Arashi, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, for sure, dude. They're definitely like back at home taking notes. Like, okay.
Oh, dude,
Tomorrow's
classic
schedule.
Derby.
Dewa against Alter Ego as the opening match of day 2 of week 7. EVOS against RQ. That's gonna be the classic derby, the most awaited match of tomorrow, and Onyx Navi as the closing match of tomorrow.
Oh man,
what a day.
That first match in particular is going to be quite interesting because initially it was Dewa and Alter Ego kind of evenly matched out, but after that performance from Dewa, I feel like a lot of people are going to be swayed over towards Alter Ego.
Sway low?
Seems like the read has, I think the blueprint to beat Dewa right now is to ban out Kin Zeros. Or let Phobias take that away, and it's just difficult.
And a way to promote MLBB
okay.
to the outside world is to vote.
Vote!
Because we are a democratic country. Don't forget to vote.
The best team in the world. I still have them.
Vote
okay, best team in the world.
Because now you can vote for Team Vitality and MLBB as the Mobile Esports Team of the Year in the 2025 Gaming Phone Awards. Don't forget to scan the QR code.
Look at that, best team in the world.
That lost TLID, a winless TLID.
They won everything.
Okay.
Realize.
What do you think?
They won everything.
I mean, I think it's a fair point. They did win.
They went on the golden road.
What color is your major? I'm kidding.
That's true. I do have a major.
But if you want to help out on proliferating women's MLBB, we do have an icon, an idol in the MLBB scene, not only for women's but also for the entire MLBB scene in Indonesia, and that is Vivian. Don't forget to vote her as the Mobile Esports Player of the Year in, again, the Gaming Phone Awards 2025. Scan the QR code and vote in to make her the chosen one.
Yes, sir. Go check it out. Support them by scanning the QR code below. Your vote could be the key to victory. It's time to show the power of Indonesian support right now.
Merdeka.
Merdeka. It's been 2 months now, but it's okay. Merdeka, Yorito's here. I need all the snacks. Give me all the snacks, bro.
Yeah.
Let me just
should take it. Because snacking is a coping mechanism when you're sad, right?
Yeah. It works.
Everything. It's all yours. It's all yours.
Careful. Watch out next week, man, when Mirko comes back onto the desk looking a bit puffy.
Puffy and bloating too.
Yeah. It's gonna be a shape, in shape, like, you know, in shape.
In shape, not on shape. But don't forget that Yorito's X MPL also comes with Mobile Legends Diamond vouchers right inside the package. Don't forget to buy the snacks in your nearest mini markets and just open it up, eat it, and don't forget to get the diamonds waiting for you inside the packs.
Don't forget, man.
Makes your day more fun, dude. For real.
Makes this day less sad.
Yeah.
You're telling me I can get diamonds?
Yeah, it's inside.
Because we also have a new skin out, right? That's the aspirant skin.
Where is it, man?
The Victana and the Guild of Your Skin. Oh my god,
Bro.
that is very, very...
They look great. They look great. I'm rolling.
They do.
But I'm also cheap, so I'm rolling for like the 50% discount.
Ah,
each
yeah.
day.
And then the top-up recharge event as
There's
well,
no
right?
skin, man. Where's the skin?
Exactly.
There is no skin. It's diamonds only.
Well, it's not guaranteed, you know. It's
Oh.
there.
You gotta buy
It's a good chance,
a lot of
but
times.
sometimes you get unlucky like that. I mean, it's not guaranteed. It's a good chance, but we can't guarantee you're gonna get one.
And rather
But if you invest in gold,
There you
now
go.
that's guaranteed.
No, that is guaranteed because with gold, you are almost able to secure a future for yourself. And
Whoa.
that is investing in gold with just 200,000 rupiah. You can already start saving with UBS gold bars, guaranteed 100% authentic, 100% safe, and 100% profitable. Come on, start saving with UBS gold bars today. Look at those gold bars, man.
Check it out right now, boys. You do not want to miss it. You know it's the best in the building right now. If you guys want a 100% secure future, it's time to start saving in gold.
Yeah, that's gold bars. They have bars. They have
I got bars. I got gold bars.
You don't have bars.
You don't have bars?
Bars.
Hippity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity.
Bigatron is my property.
No, Bigatron are TLID's property.
Exactly, yeah. But the tickets, don't forget to buy them because it'll continue tomorrow. Dewa up against Alter Ego. It's going to be live in the MPL arena. Don't forget to get your tickets as well. And ID strip mpl.com/tickets. RQ against GeekFam. GeekFam are also on the rise lately. So Arashi, a bit concerned right there.
Well, now there's some tickets left here, which is a bit of a rare occasion. So now that GeekFam are surging, and of course the Kingdom are always having the backs of RRQ, that match might be sold out soon. So again, grab it while it's hot, guys. It's selling out quick.
Sound like hotcakes.
Bigatron's against Dewa though.
Yeah, the battle of the two chokers today.
Hey.
The two teams that got
Oh,
upset
that's true.
by Geek and TL. Hey, get your mind in the game, man. Both of y'all. What the heck?
I don't think their mind is in the game.
You need one win to secure playoffs, man.
Can't wait to go to pick.
What a hell.
They can wait, apparently. You guys, you could have just secured it today.
And don't forget,
you Doritos.
if you guys want to make yourself to pick 2, you can get the playoffs tickets.
Get the early bird.
Take early bird tickets.
It's accessible with the busway that we have in Indonesia, so you guys can get your tickets now at official MPL website. Make sure to purchase original tickets, all right, not from resellers, because those guys they're pretty bad. There'll also be a festival, so if you guys want to go there for free, if you miss out on tickets, you can still go there, enjoy the fun, go around with the festival, and lower bracket finals are best of 7.
7.
Don't forget, a lot of ways to access the venue.
Yes, sir.
If you go by busway, it's accessible. If you drive 10 cars like Mirko and Arashi.
10 cars?
10 cars?
Why do we drive 10 cars?
Yeah.
We certainly don't care about the environment then.
So Sheffield drives 10 motorcycles.
And the fans right here. Oh, the cavalry is still up top with 10.
Oh, but they finally lost. They also
finally
broke their
lost.
streak.
Yeah.
Wait.
They were on
The
win
cavalry
streak.
need to lose for TL to win.
Exactly. So I think it's a sweet
Oh my
sour
lord.
taste.
They got beat by Bigot Troopers.
Did they? Ah, yeah.
Dude, okay, you know, Bigot Troopers, you need to go all the way down, okay? You need to go all the way down, please.
Hey, so the kingdom is all the way down there. So
Oh, okay. So both of them are the same. Never mind.
no, so we're gonna climb up.
Well, EVOS Mams are also dropping
It has
down
to
to
be balanced,
the
Mirko.
And yeah, this is the Go Big Game Super Fans Cup. Can't wait to represent Onyx right there. Because the O in Onyx stands for Obsidia.
What? Really?
I can't wait for Skylar to bring it out.
Man, I hope he doesn't.
Yeah, because it's a very
But you know what?
bad
It
hero.
can still be picked up. We have seen Dewa utilize it. We've seen Toy play it. So, yep, technically. But Obsidia, I mean, she's cool, you know? She's cool. I like the hero. It's just, yeah.
And if you think you can flex that Obsidia in the tournament, in the Super Fans Cup, don't forget to get your tickets, buy your tickets, and win a chance to play in the Super Fans Cup.
Super Fans Cup.
Representing your favorite team. Check it out. Not Bigatron. Onyx.
Best team in the world.
Or TLID.
Best team in the world.
Exactly.
That's an
We
experience,
lost 3
man.
times, but the 2 losses that we took against Navi and TLID
Were lucky losses.
do not count. Do not count because
they don't.
that's charity right there. That's
Charity.
That's a donation.
Ah, so Bigatron is Robin Hood then.
Yes.
Interesting.
We are
theory.
Robin Hood. We take points from the rich, from the ones at the top, to give to the
poor.
ones bottom.
Bottom.
Next, Geek Fam,
What did
get
you
ready
beat
for a
RRQ
win.
then?
Huh?
What did you beat RRQ then?
Well, you weren't bottom when we beat you. You were still up there in the playoff zone.
We were pretty close.
No, you were still in playoff zone. I need to give to the people who need, you know, like
the ones in need.
Navi back in the day, they were 0-17.
That's true.
TL, they're 0-11. And so Geek Fam next. Good luck. You're gonna get a win.
Good luck, Geek Fam.
RQ, if you stay 7, you're gonna get a win. By yours truly, man. So you're welcome. You're welcome.
But they won't meet again, though. Like to.
Oh yeah.
Like to has passed.
You're cooked already.
Yeah.
Don't
you have
say
to go up
that.
against Geek Fam too, and a TLID who are winning.
We got this. We got this.
Well, alright.
Is it the first season that you will make it a playoffs, Arashi?
Hey.
Hey, if RQ don't make it a playoffs, how are you gonna make it a playoffs?
Exactly.
Because I live closer to the venue.
No, but if they don't make it, are you gonna show up?
Yeah, duh. Hello.
Well, he has to
I
show up.
worked there.
He has to show up.
What?
And tomorrow, the teams also has to show up because that is a wrap for day 1 in week 7. It has been an interesting set of matches, a back-to-back 2-0s. It's Realize, Mirko, Arashi, and MPL ID Season 16. We own this. See you tomorrow.
Keajaiban telah terjadi di hari yang pertama minggu yang ke-7. Bahkan semua prediksi dari para talent pun gagal total. Tak ada yang benar. Mereka kompak sekali untuk melakukan satu kesalahan, yaitu mungkin salah menebak-nebak dengan data. Tapi kalau melihat bahwa perjuangan dari 9 tim masih terus berlanjut, minggu yang ke-7 mungkin bisa jadi permulaan bahwa banyak hal yang bisa terjadi. Dan tentu saja, udah penasaran setelah match hari ini, bagaimanakah leaderboard atau suara dari Superfans akan jatuh. Jadi langsung saja kita cek bersama-sama Superfans Pick untuk hari yang pertama minggu yang ke-7. Tam 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 tam. Oh, RRQ berada di posisi pertama. Memang dengan perubahan sangat sedikit, namun Onyx masih bertengger di sebelahnya. RRQ dan Onyx, dua raja masih menjadi pemuncak Super Fans Pick. Namun di belakangnya Alter Ego. Lalu ada Big Turn by Vitality, walaupun tadi baru menerima kekalahan. Suara dari Big Troopers dan juga Super Fans masih jatuh ke tangan mereka. Geek Fam menyusul. Hari ini mereka membawa kejutan dan juga suara dari semua Super Fans. Dan ada EVOS di situ, tim Liquid ID pun naik, Dewa United dan juga Navi menjadi terbontot untuk hari yang pertama. Sebenarnya kita masih penasaran bagaimana minggu 7 akan berlangsung. Hari pertama telah usai 2-0 di tangan tim-tim yang mungkin chance ke playoff-nya begitu tipis. 0, sekian persen, tentu itu menjadi pengharapan atau ingin menjadi pembuktian bagi para tim-tim. Dan esok hari tentu akan menjadi hari yang sangat menarik, tapi pastinya di sini Bude mau mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Turnamen Smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, Official e-wallet, GoPay, Official Coffee, Good Day. Dan kita juga punya partner ini sports, ada Simpati, Dunia Games, Games Max dan juga Good Time. Tak lupa advertiser kita, Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos, ditambah supplier kita, Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Skirt, dan juga Imaginary. Hari yang pertama penuh dengan kejutan. Hal-hal tak terjadi, mungkin bisa jadi besok akan dimulainya sebuah hal yang baru. Dan tentu saja di sini Bude Clara Mongsar mengucapkan, siapa yang kaget dan siapa yang akan kembali esok hari? Bude nantikan kalian di hari yang kedua, minggu yang kedua, MPL Indonesia Season 16, we on this!
Dan terus berlari